Hello there. Hi friends. Hi chat. Welcome back to the stream. It's Sunday, so we're gonna play video games. That's what I do on Sundays. Today, what did we play last week? I forgot. Right, last week we did a little good old Kingdom Hearts randomizer. We finished that off. We had a good time. We actually did pretty well. Today, we're gonna start a new game. So, a couple of days ago, I was spending time with my brother. We were playing some video games, and we were playing an old game called Secret of Mana, which some people may have heard of. I'm gonna say something that might be a little bold. I don't think that game's very good. Neither of us had finished it before, and we're like, you know what? Let's sit down. Let's play it. Let's beat the whole thing. Yeah, that game kind of stinky, especially near the end. Is it a terrible game? No, not by any means. I think it is aged poorly. I don't think it's as good as a lot of people say it is. And what it really did was make me and my brother want to go back and play a different game by the same company in the same style, which less people seem to know about, called Secret of Evermore, which is much stranger and much quirkier, and, you know, I like those things. Whereas Secret of Mana is like your very typical JRPG fare of, oh, legendary sword, oh no, monsters, save mana from exploding, or whatever, evil empire. This game is weird. This game is different. It plays very similar, but it has its own problems. It's not a perfect game. I'm not gonna come out here and tell you Secret of Evermore is the best game ever. It's good, it's fun, I like it, but I think a part of that is definitely going to be nostalgia, and we'll see me getting frustrated at certain points of this game, for sure. But it's one of those ones that is just unique in a way that I find appealing. And I would like to show you why. So let's go ahead and look at it. Let's play some. This is working. It's also in a really odd resolution, so sorry about that. There's going to be some little borderies on the top and bottom. Oh, this is capturing my mouse. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't capture mouse. Don't capture mouse. Bad. Bad OBS. All right. So, let's do this. Squaresoft. Company that ain't around no more, kinda. Yeah, I mentioned it's in a weird resolution. You're gonna see the little background I have on the top and the bottom. Couldn't get it to look nice otherwise. There's the octopus machine. Pivotal to the story, octopus machine. Let's press start. So, we need to name the character, and they give, how many? Wow, that's a lot of characters. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 characters to name yourself, in a Super Nintendo RPG. That's actually a lot. Well, you know, I don't think there's a canon name for this character. I think he's just called the boy. So let's just pop in our name. It's me. Chat, I'm in the video game. Isn't that crazy? It's me. All right. Podunk, USA. Fall of 1965. Welcome to the 60s. We didn't have color yet. Wasn't invented. But you know, we did have The Adventures of Loxley. And Al's Barbershop. Smith's Hardware. 50% off, whatever that is in the window. How we doing, Kijara? An experiment is about to conclude. We are playing a weird old Super Nintendo game today. I forgot about the weird statues of people. There's a lot of them. Ah, the sound of science. My friends, prepare to be a part of history. With a twist of this dear knob and a flip of this switch. Wait a minute. That's not right. "30 years later." 1995. Put the jump on WoW. Have fun with your WoW. Look, we've invented color now. What a classic, The Lost Adventure of Vex. My favorite part was the battle with the slime beast in the toxic swamp. You could hardly tell it was really a bunch of old tires and a garden hose. Where you going, buddy? That's not the way home. Now, where did he go? Where's my dog? Chat, where my dog at? I lost him. In the weird, creepy mansion. The door is open. Better take a look inside. That's us, the hero. There you are. You know, I think that cat is long gone. Hey, where are you going? Yikes, watch out for that. Oops. Hey, look, a mummy, a chainsaw, and a balloon animal. This wall panel is kind of loose. Wow, I think you found some sort of secret entrance. That's probably a good idea. Why are we exploring? This house is huge. Ah, this looks like only good things could come out of it. Wow. This looks like the PZS plasma drive in When Consonants Collide. I wonder if it works. Whoa. We should get out of here before something goes terribly wrong. Dog says bet. Hey, don't chew on those wires. Gum 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 gum. Whoa. You did make it just in time. And now we're here. And there's this person. What over here? An intruder, I fear. Who's got a monocle? Clearly a good person with a hunch and a monocle. That was some blast. Who are you? That's not important. We gotta get you out of here. We can't have you meddling with the professor's experiments. Come along. Who's the professor? Who's you? Is that the professor? Who's that, Carltron? Do we have a visitor? It's no one. No one at all. Continue with your work, Professor. After you. All right. Now what? Now we can play the video game. Chat, we're in the video game. We're able to play this game. Do you have any idea what the game is about yet? Because it's only gonna get weirder from here. Let's make a cool border, chat. Let's make our border look cool. This is for all the text boxes in the game. You can just change how you want it to look. And you know what? I'm feeling this one. Kind of looks like a scroll. Each of these is readable, but not egregious. I think probably that one. That one looks good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, it's us. Look at our stats. And the dog. Spoilers, there's a dog. All right, so what's this? It's a bazooka. We have our first weapon. It's a bazooka. Oh no, there's robots. Are those robots? Like they... Whoa. Anyway, we're gonna shoot him with this bazooka we found. Conveniently placed bazooka. Did that enemy drop something? It super did. Huh. That looks like a way out. Is that you, buddy? I can't see very well. It's dark in here. Hey, I think this is some sort of futuristic escape pod. Oops, there goes the control panel. And now he crashed a spaceship. We're off to a great start as adventurers, aren't we? All right. Whoa. That was some landing. I think the pod and the bazooka are shot. Chat, we lost the bazooka. We just got it, and it's gone. Where am I anyway? Where's that dog? The item was not important. It wasn't important, but it might have been like a free consumable or a bunch of money, because, yeah, that's not an early enemy. Anyway, where am I? Where's my dog? Here, buddy. Here, Pupster. Where are you from? Wow. Is that really you? Look how buff our dog is now. You've changed. If you're really my dog, you'll fetch the stick. Okay, go get it. What a good boy. He's sniffing. Oh. Well, this isn't the stick, but it'll do. Come on, buddy. Let's look around. This is Secret of Evermore. So, it's like a... First of all, we gotta program our dog real quick. So, this is, it's, if you've seen Secret of Mana or games like that, it is very, very similar. I believe it's made on, like, the same kind of engine, as it were. We have a little gauge in the bottom. It's like our stamina. We gotta wait for it to fill back up. We can swing as much as we want, but you see that percentage? If I don't wait for it to fill, I'm only swinging with 9, 22, 33% damage. Where if I wait for it to fill, then I get a nice full swinging. This is my dog. He's a good boy. He can sniff stuff out. There's a stuff here. There's hidden items all over the goddamn game. Some of which are a huge pain in the ass to pick up. Sometimes he just finds fleas. And right now, that's the whole game. We haven't really done anything, found anything yet. We got this bone. We can hit things with the bone. The dog hits significantly harder than we do because he's a dog. This is the most annoying enemy in the game. Dog killed it. Good job, dog. Lead me to stuff, dog. Got some roots. Oh, I find more stuff? More stuff? Fleas. So, get used to that happening a lot. Dog just... Oh, stuff. Dog going off to sniff for shit. And I'm like, oh boy. Show me the stuff, dog. 2 months! Hey, Tona. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription for 2 months. I don't know if they're working. I think the thing to choose yesterday was 2 years sober for me times 3. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations, my dude. So that's 6 years then. Hell yeah. Is that what? No. Oh, that's just a happy face. I don't know why I was like, oh, x3 times 3. I'm like, no, I know how long it's been. I'm dumb. But congratulations, and thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. We're playing a weird video game. It's something I do a lot. You're well aware of that fact, though. I got whacked by a plane. Get a dog. Nice. All right, get a dog. All right, I got it. It's fine. We're fine. All right, get a dog. Get him. Oh, dog sniff. Dog sniff? Dog. Maybe... Dog? Dog. Dog, you're killing me. And then you... Okay. So it's important that I get the last hit on enemies so I can gain a particular... Where you... You had to go all the way around for that one? Okay. I hope you like that noise, by the way. Dog will be doing a sniff for the vast majority of this game. You gonna... Just gonna walk right past it, huh? Big sniff at ours. He also sniffs out less useful things, like chests that haven't been opened. Because that's technically an item I can pick up. Now you may have noticed I've been picking up oil and roots and water and things like that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so that's a mosquito. It is the most annoying enemy in the game because it has really high evasion. You do a great dog sniffing impression. No comment. Picking up oil, so you're American. Yes, I just came from Podunk, USA. Thank you very much. We are a young American lad who is a fan of movies. That's our hero for this game. And I love him. He's a goofy weirdo. Hey, that thing I say a lot that I like. Give me them goodies. Yeah, good work. Do we get to name the dog? I don't remember. Chat, if we get to name the dog, I need suggestions for what we're gonna name the dog. So you better start thinking about it now. I think it just went back the way we came. Sure did. Start thinking about good dog names. This is our good dog, and our good dog is gonna be pivotal in our adventure. Very important. Meatball is a pretty good name for a dog. Third strongest dog. It's a little long. All level 2. 15 talons. What, you sniffing? You sniffing? You sniffing? Big sniffing? More water? He's good at sniffing out water. And fleas. I think I'm gonna... give him a little more attack. Noodle. I am a big fan of food as name for dog. Food is a great... If you want to name your animal like a dog or a cat, or even a bird, name it food or just perfectly normal human name. Truffle, also a good name. Absolutely. You doing big sniffer too. You sniffer for truffle. I didn't even grab the thing he was sniffing. Another one? 2 parts clay. He's also he's a slow lad. He is unbothered. Look at that pace. Look at that big lumbering boy. I love our dog, chat. Alright. This looks safe. Alright, I'm gonna do my best. But you're not supposed to win this fight. I have a strange feeling about this. I'm not supposed to win this, but I'm gonna try because you can. Oh no. What's that? Is that a raptor? We're not off to a great start on me winning this fight. Got him. Got him. Get boned. Alright, there's one. We exploded that raptor. Oh no, my dog! It's okay, he's not dead. He's just sleeping, chat. He's eepy. The dog is eepy. Don't worry. He just needs a little nap. It do be a gosh dang dinosaur. It turns out when you don't stand right in the middle here, where they jump out, this is not as hard as I remember it being. Just play it lame. Just play it lame. Wait for them to attack. Whack them. You can see him breathing. He's lazy. He's just eepy. He's not lazy. He's a hard-working boy. He sniffed out all those things for us. Ow. Hard-working boy deserves a nap, okay? I don't want to hear nobody talking bad about my dog that is as of yet unnamed. Why do the raptors explode like that? Because I hit them so hard with this bone that I found on the ground. And by I mean my good dog found. Uh-oh. All right, we're at 4, chat. Another hit like that, we're done for. Uh-oh. Okay, all right. We can do this. I believe. There is a reward if we can pull this off. It's not super important, but, you know, it's helpful. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 bad time for a miss. So that's, like, I mentioned earlier that I was playing... Oh, no, we didn't make it. It's okay. Our good boy will drag us away to safety. I mentioned earlier I was playing Secret of Mana, and I'm like, this game's got problems. So this game has similar problems where I hit that guy in an action RPG and it just like, miss. You didn't get him. Didn't get him. So Secret of Mana has that same problem where you miss, but Secret of Mana doesn't tell you that you missed. Oh, so that's the thing. It's not a hitbox. I did hit him, but this is an RPG with a hit percentage. So your attacks still have a chance to miss even if the hitbox lands. You see? You see the problem? In an action... Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, exactly. In an action RPG, the impetus for the hit landing should be my ability, not a number, which is one of the problems. Now, this game, it's not nearly as bad. Your hit percentage is usually very, very high. There's not a lot of enemies that have high evasion, like other than like the mosquito I mentioned is a pain in the ass. You get bad hitboxes and RNG both against you. Yeah. 95% chance to hit missed. Exactly. You guys get it. There are definitely some bad hitboxes in this game too. I'm not going to say there aren't, but most of them are pretty good. Secret of Mana has the same problem. However, if you miss in Secret of Mana, there is no feedback. It doesn't say missed. You just swing and then nothing happens. So that's more frustrating. I would rather not knowing that something happened or why something failed is more frustrating to me than going, oh, you missed because RNG said fuck you. Anyway, you okay, kid? You took quite a beating out there. I'm full health now. Whoa, what happened? The raptors gotcha. They're a tricky lot, they are. Thanks to this wild animal here, you were saved. That's no wild animal, that's my dog. He's just not himself right now. Well, now that you're both safe in our friendly village, you can save your game, okay? Let's save our game, chat. We're in Fire Eyes' village. Feel free to take items from the gourds in the village. We know that you'll return the favor, and you definitely need the help. Damn, bro. Chill. I'm taking your shit now. Definitely taking it. Since you've recovered from your injuries, you can continue your quest. Stop by anytime if you need a rest. My quest? You don't know anything about me. Anyway. Welcome to Caveman Village. Fire Eyes' village. My, that was quite a fight you had in the jungle. You should be more careful. Thanks. Yeah, don't try and fend off raptors with a bone. Got it. Unhelpful advice, frankly. You'll find alchemy ingredients aplenty if you search the village outskirts, but be careful. The place is packed with creepy creatures. You like my bee? His name is Buzz. He'll sting you. He knows everything about you. Everything. He read it off my mind when I was asleep. Hang on. I didn't... Fire Eyes is a good role model for young villagers like me. I'm a big fan. Oh, right. People have more than one thing to say in this game. Many special items you bring along with you on your journey. Petals, nectar, and honey heal wounds and replenish energy. If your dog is completely out of energy, you can revive him with a biscuit. Biscuit. You can do wing to escape from caves and other dangerous interiors. Say it again. Oh. Accidentally skipped it. If I go back inside, will it repeat? Nice banana hat. Banana, grape, carrot, hat. Good hat. Hello. I'm the source for goods. What can I do for you? Buy. We can buy petals. We can buy pixie dust. We can buy dog biscuits. And we could buy essence. We don't need any of this right now. Also, fun fact, chat, I don't actually know what some of these items do because I never really use them. This is important. This is important. This is kind of important. I don't actually remember what pixie dust does. I couldn't tell you. Oh, what do you got there? What do you got there? Wait, actually, what do you got? Oh, wait, you're a mod. Never mind. Is that why? Hang on. I have to check something now. I've set up my lad. Ah, it's because you're a mod. That's why. You got mod privileges. This review has a 95% chance of being positive. Damn. Damn. Scathing. Yeah, you do be a mod, so I recently set up some moderation that says you can't post links in chat just to prevent mainly bots. But let's try this again. Damn it. But since you're a moderator, you can get around that. Alchemy is the practice of combining ingredients for powerful and often magical results. My family has used alchemy for generations. Alchemy effects increase in strength when you use formulas often. You gonna teach me any? No? Not yet, at least. Venturer must have shielding out in the field, ideal in strong armor. You can get a leather collar, a grass vest, a grass hat, or a vine bracelet. We'll not for now. Might be a good idea, honestly. But we're gonna come over here and get some more stuff. Stuff. Free biscuit! How do you feel about that? Nonplussed, got it. Such an emotive animal. Alright, what are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? Oil. I got a good oil sniffing dog. Alright, I changed my mind. I want a hat. Give me a hat. I already bought a hat. I'll put my hat on. 2 defense. Alright. Our defense has gone from 6 to 8. Let's go. We got our bone crusher and our grass hat. Rad. So yeah, you can see we have our evade chance and our hit chance. It says 31, but it's really... It is a lot higher than that. We're not missing 60% or 70% of the time, I promise. I might, but not because of the stats. That's just because I'm bad. Get some wax. Oh, what are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? Some of the sniffables are a little tricky. There we go. To pick up. And you will definitely see me give up on some. Just because it's not worth it. They're just ingredients. It's usually like one. No, we can't go that way. Can't cut down the bushes yet. And we can find more ingredients. We can buy ingredients. But it's helpful to pick them up. And it's fun. We get to spend time with our dog. He's doing a big sniff. My brother Strongheart told me he was going to look for the big bug in the bug muck. He said there's many rare alchemy ingredients hidden in the bug skeleton. Strongheart searches for the area often, and when he returns, he always gives some of them to me. I sell them to townspeople who know alchemy formulas. So he ain't selling us shit yet. Oh, $18. Talons are money. I didn't really go into that, but talons are money in this. Yeah. More water. All right. You are not one of us. Not a viper either. You're like Fire Eyes. Am I? Is that a good thing? We, the village of Fire Eyes, welcome people, peaceful visitors. Thank you for protecting us from those nasty raptors. Please stay a while and have some nice petals. Not allowed to wander far from the village, but I heard about a place where there's lots of bugs and tar. My dad, Strongheart, went days ago and had to come back. Oh no! Father. What else we got here? Cool lizard. Nice lizard, huh? She knows how to sit, stay, shake hands, and roll over. Damn. That's a well-trained lizard. Can you train lizard? Watch this trick. Turn, Eggy. Now the other way. Oh! Chat, can you train a lizard? Can you teach a lizard to do tricks? Because that'd be really cool. All this way for fleas, huh? That's gonna happen sometimes. You gotta give the dog benefit of the doubt. New alchemist Strongheart is missing from his jungle hut. Is this his jungle hut? This is where Strongheart lives? Nope. Because someone's here. The vipers and other jungle beasts dare not enter our village. Fire Eyes protects us. Yeah, he's doing the turn move. He's a well-trained lizard. What's his name? Iggy? Izzy? Iggy. Let him do a turn. Now the other way. Oh! That'd be so cool if there wasn't a bush in the way. Promise. Alright, what's up with this one? Hey, man. This is the hut of our leader. Please show respect for your... Please show Fire Eyes your respect. What's going on? Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes. Hey, what's up? What? Remember I said this game's kind of weird? Oh, hi. My name's Elizabeth, but everyone here calls me Fire Eyes. Hi? Well, step into my hut. We'll talk. Who let the wild beast in here? That's my dog. He just hasn't been himself lately. What's his name? Chat. Chat. Have we decided what the dog's name is? I saw some good suggestions. I saw, what was it, Meatball, Noodle, Truffle. All good suggestions. What do we think? What do we want to name the dog, chat? We've got a lot of space. We have 17 characters to name the dog. That's a lot, actually. Goobus. Ooh, I do like me a good Goobus. I like me a double O sound. That's good. Goobus. Might go with Goobus. Alright, any other suggestions? Oh, that's Goobus. Goobus. Steiny the Second. I do like Goobus. Goobus is pretty good. He's not a Steiny. Steiny's got henchman energy. This is a dog. It's gotta have a dog name. Goobus is a good name for a dog. You know, you just like grab his jowls and you ruffle him and you go, oh, Goobus, who's a good Goobus? Yeah, we're gonna name him Goobus. Goobus. You know what? Goobus the Second. There we go. This is Goobus the Second. We don't talk about what happened to Goobus the First. Goobus the Second. Goobus the Second? That's original. Damn. She roasted me for putting the 2 on there. Brutal. You're not from around here, are you? I'm not really sure where here is. You're on Evermore, in my prehistoric village. I'm the leader. You wouldn't happen to know how to get to Podunk from here, would you? Podunk? Interesting. I might. Maybe we can work something out. How'd you like to make yourself useful around here? Bimbus's lost dog, Goobus. Damn, we should have named our character Bimbus. Bimbus and Goobus. Shit. Well, The new village alchemist Strongheart has wandered off to the Bug Muck in the east. He's been searching alchemy ingredients that are plentiful in the muck. If you can help him get back to the village, I will help you with whatever you need. Well, as Captain Leaf Meldrock says in Mars Needs Lumberjacks, I'm ready for anything. So one of my favorite things about this game is that our character is just a guy who really likes shitty movies. So he just often references some movie he's seen like that. And I just... Someone had to come up with all these really stupid movie names, and it makes me happy. Before we go, I'd like for you to have an alchemy formula that I've developed. I call it Flash. It's pretty powerful against mean creatures. Flash. Small fireball. Look at that. Look at that 2-frame animation. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good fireball. That's a pretty good 2-frame fireball. You can use the formula whenever you have 1 part wax and 2 parts oil to select the spell and let it fly. The more you use the Flash formula, the stronger it will get. Cool. Thanks. Dog wanted to do... He got the zoomies all of a sudden. Go for a run. Go through the quicksand fields. Go east of the quicksand fields and find the bug muck. If you find strong heart there, and I'll help you out. Would you like to equip or unequip your spells? No, thank you. So now, we can go through our radio. We got a couple new menu options. Obviously, we have our equipment. We have alchemy. You can read about our alchemy. See all our ingredients. This is everything we've been picking up. So, Flash takes 1 wax and 2 oil. Neither of which we have very much of. Water we have a lot, which is good, but... We also have our weapon stats, so we can look at our Bone Crusher. The Femur of Fury. Used for mangling mosquitoes. And we can level that up as we use it. We've got some items. We got petals. We got nectar. We got biscuits. We got our Bone Crusher. And we have our spell. So magic in this game, you don't have MP. You have ingredients. And you use them to perform alchemy. Now, she mentioned, alchemy does get stronger the more you use it. Just like my weapon. Just like my little bone. But alchemy starts out pretty weak. And especially right now when we don't really have access to very many ingredients. It's a little rough trying to level it up. Oh, do you sniffer? Sniffer? Got it. I want to talk about some weird hitboxes. The sniffer hitbox. Sometimes he do be sniffing not anywhere near the thing. I really got to let him swing first so I can get the kill. Because I mentioned leveling up the weapon. If I don't get the kill, I don't get the weapon experience. We get the regular experience because there's just regular, you know, RPG, XP, and leveling up. So get him. Get him. Combo. Alright, maybe stay away from that one. Wait, just snip. Come on. Come on. He's not fast. He's a bulky boy. Goobus the Second is level 2. Alright, then there's these weird things. So I think they're like... Actually, hang on. We have a button. We have this button, which just tells you what something is called, basically, and shows you what you can target. These are skelisnails. So I guess those are made out of bone. Is that like a rib cage poking out the bottom? I don't know. They're very durable. They're very durable. Alright, Goobus, you were sniffing something down here. Go back to sniffing. What do you got? Sniff. Sniff, sniff. No, you were sniffing. Continue sniffing. Alright, so you can see we're sitting 7 and 8s now. Leveling up really matters. Ow. So that's... Just noticed another improvement on... Petal, nice. On this, as opposed to Secret of Mana. I promise not to harp on that game too much, considering we're not even playing it. In that game, when you hit something, it like always falls down and then you just can't interact with it properly until it gets back up. This we can kind of hit it at the same time and stack up our damage a little bit. I just think about the dog is if I don't want to wait for the sniffer, I can just like try grabbing stuff. And you can take it. There's nothing visual that tells you it's there, but you can find them. Chad, I think we should get in the whirlpool. What do you think? I think it's a good idea. The quicksand whirlpool. Definitely a smart decision. Good job, Goobus. You sniffer? Sniffer? Get it? Where is it? Where is it? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Sometimes it's like, where is the object? Dog? Good work. Where is... I don't care anymore. Into the whirlpool! Wow. And I thought a little sand in the shoes was irritating. There's the guy here. We're gonna steal his stuff. Slow creatures easily fall prey to the sucking sand whirlpools. You need the speed of the jaguar. That sounds like a good alternative to being soaked in sand. I can provide you with the Jaguar Tooth Ring. It gives the wearer the ability to run with the speed of the fastest feline, and it's free with any purchase, today only. What can I do for you? So if you don't fall into that pit, you can't come to this shop. And if you don't come to the shop, you can't get the Jaguar Ring. All we're going to do is buy one item. Really, petals are all we need right now, so I'll just buy a couple. Please take the Jaguar Tooth Ring as my gift to you. What does a Jaguar Ring do, you might ask? You press and hold the A button to run. Watch your energy. The long run will wear you out. So now, we can go fast. But it drains our stamina. If you don't come in here, you go the whole game and can't get that. You could just not get the ability to run. You don't need it. I don't think there's any point in the game where you require running. But, wow, this game would be a lot longer if you didn't have it. Maybe we should be a little more careful around those whirlpools. Just like Jack McCoy said in Invasion of the Mole People. Stay focused and watch your step. Don't take my kill. Goobus. Oh, we got sucked up. Oh. This is getting kind of old. We should really try to avoid those whirlpools. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll just go through this area. I think that guy's health will have come back now. That went off screen. Some roots there. Ah! That's okay, that one sent me forward. Progress! Ow. Ash. I think. Might be further down. I think we can get up on the side. Ah! Up on the side there. And there's some goodies. Some roots. We need roots. What are you sniffing? Where? So, more roots? We do need roots. Nice. Whoop. Roots? Nice. Like I said, sometimes you can just... Like, a lot of these I kind of remember. Damn it. But a lot of the time you can just sort of tell. There will be like a little corner or like a conspicuous background object that's like, hey, there's going to be an ingredient here or something. Right here. This skull. Got some ash in it. This root, this weed, it's got some roots to it, as plants tend to do. That was not the run button. Oh, all the way back up here. All right, fine. Running. We're running now. Four crystals. You can believe it. Those are also alchemy ingredients. Almost everything we're gonna pick up is an alchemy ingredient. Like there are consumable items like petals and biscuits and armors, various equipments, but the vast majority of thing that we will find are going to be alchemy ingredients. So we find something, you're like, what is that? It's an alchemy ingredient. Almost certainly. Free petal. This is just kind of where we were before, and I don't think there's anything here. Sniffa? No sniffa. Sniffer? No sniffer. But now we can go so much faster. Again, it is stamina dependent, so we can't really do it and fight. But, just want to make sure. Was there a thing to the right? Yeah. There was not. Off we go. It's time for the bug muck. Don't you dare say such things about Bangus. I mean Goobus. I forgot my dog's name already. Some ash. I'd love to find more oil and wax, but we're having a rough time with that. Also, here's welcome to the bug muck. It's got really big maggots, bone serpent dragon things. Chat. Chat, I see you. You better stop that right now. Don't you be talking about Goobus the second that way. Some wax, that's what we need. Believe it or not, can't find any oil. Get some oil. Crystal, not oil. There's some oil. Nice. Just gotta complain. Some clay. Ask George Bush. He knows. Man knows his oil. Alright, can we... Come on. Come on. Goobus is level 4. Alright, hello. This guy looks a little different. Jeff Fu can't melt steel beams. Alright. Alright, easy. Easy. Hello. I don't get many visitors out in here in the bug muck, considering I live in a massive tar pit full of fucking skeletal monsters and maggots literally the size of a human torso. I study alchemy. It's very powerful. Alchemy? You're not Strongheart, are you? No. But I know him. Saw him only a few days ago. He was walking towards the big bug. If you're going in after him, you should have another alchemy formula. Alchemy is quite useful. Take a little of this and a little of that, and poof. It's like magic. It's like magic. Do you get it? If we give you the hardball formula, it's an effective weapon. Hardball. Targets get beamed. So we can throw a small fireball, or we can beam people. 1 part crystal and 1 part clay. Give it a good toss. Want to purchase some ingredients? Yeah! What do you sell? Water, oil, wax, and crystal. So it's 5 apiece, which is nice. Want to save? Let's save. See you later. So, look at our alchemy. So, crystal and clay will give us hardball. Wax and oil will give us flash. Now, with alchemy, we want to use the same one because it makes it stronger the more you use it. So the question, chat, do we want to cast hardball or do we want to cast flash? Use your formulas wisely. There are only so many ingredients to go around. Because it's gonna... Because this is what? I can't buy clay, actually. But I have a decent chunk. But we can buy crystals. Hardball, be your MLB dreams. You know what? Be the baseball player you've always wanted to be. My dreams! My dreams! You convinced me. Let's buy some crystal, chat. Let's buy some more crystal. Alright. So we now have 17 casts of hardball. It's like magic. Not quite like magic, but similar. So it's magic. No, it's not magic. But it seems a lot like magic. But it's not magic. Why not? Because it's alchemy, which is different. It's like how a gun is magic, but it's not. Out of spells, but not shells. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, look, a wise man once told me, Magic is just science that we haven't figured out how to explain yet. Free wax. Alright, so this place is a little maze-like at times. But there's goodies everywhere. By goodies, I mean ingredients. Just kidding, there's like none here. Anyway, before we get too into the bug muck, we do need to take everybody's favorite little ad break. Make Twitch happy. So now would be a good time to get up, have a little stretch, get some water. I'm gonna get some water, chat. You should get some water. Maybe go to the bathroom. Do you need to go to the bathroom, chat? Now's the time. We'll be back in a little bit. Give it like 5 minutes or so. And we'll be back here. See you soon. Alright, chat. Back to bug land. Time for bugs. So we gotta find our lad. Strong heart. Strong bad. Alchemy man. Now, we have our new alchemy spell. Did I just immediately go the wrong way? Sure did. Don't remember where to go. Is it up this way? No, this also didn't. Up that way. Ah, we can fit through there. Good thing we can run with the speed of the jaguar. There we go. So we bought all those ingredients for alchemy. We should probably try them out, right? Let's try them out. So there's a good target, a mosquito. As we've discussed, mosquitoes are a pain in the ass because they have really high evasion and just kind of wander around. And don't do much. They only do 1 damage, which, I mean, at this point in the game is kind of not negligible, but... Dog, you're killing me with these kill steals. It's disrespectful. Goobus, I need you to... Yeah, you get the first hit. Let me do the kill confirm. Great. So alchemy. We open the menu. We pick our spell. We'll show off flash just to show it. We pick a target. We can pick multiple targets. If you split it up, it'll do less damage. But let's use flash on this maggot. There we go. I did 12 damage. Let's throw a hardball. 14 damage. Dog, 25 damage. So, alchemy starts off not very strong, unfortunately. Are you going all the way around? You sure are. Big sniffer. Alright, some wax. But the thing about alchemy, it's a couple. 1, can't miss. You throw the alchemy, it's gonna hit. Number 2, alchemy, you can see it, so there's a bunch of numbers. There's the one that looks like time. It's a 0:20. That's the level of the alchemy. So right now it's level 0. But every time we cast it, we'll do it again. Oh, he's technically not on screen. Do it again. Whack. 17 damage. Now it's 0.30. And there's also defense and magic defense, so some things take way more magic damage than they do physical damage. So sometimes it's helpful to throw out alchemy. But for the most part, alchemy is not inherently stronger than just hitting it with the bone. Especially if you're not leveling it up, because the bone, I believe the bone damage is going to go up because we have when we level up. I don't know that alchemy gets like actually stronger when you level up. Then again, I don't know everything about this game. I know that this looks cool. And apparently it is actually like the skeleton of a massive bug of some variety. My hardball hits real soft. I gotta practice. I can't just be an MLB wizard in a day. Right? You don't throw 100 mile an hour fastball, hardball on your first pitch, okay? I'm not some kind of idiot baseball savant. But we practice. We throw it and it'll get better eventually. There's also a trick that we can do later, which we will probably illustrate not too long from now when we get to the first real boss. I don't know if I count the raptors as a boss, assuming we don't die in the process, which would be unfortunate. Now, if we level up, which would be nice, we do get our health back. Hitboxes are weird. Hitboxes are weird. Alright, sniffer. Oil. We're actually finding a couple more casts of flash, which is nice. Now, and this is the reason I said, hey chat, do we want to use hardball or do we want to use flash? Because if we spread that out, first of all, we need to get multiple different kinds of ingredients, which makes it more annoying. And second, we're spreading out our experience, right? We're not mastering either flash or hardball, because we're pitching both. All right, do we want to work on our curve or do we want to work on our speed? Come on. But we can throw a multi-ball. Bam. Oh, he turned into goo. Oh, it was petals. Darn. We could have used that. If I had used a petal to heal myself first. Dang. What did you sniff? I saw you going for a sniff. Right there. All right. Anything up here? Just this dingus? All right, he can chill. I don't care. How far are we from a level up? Should I actually heal myself? Probably. We need a lot more. Yeet. Damn it. Stupid ass mosquitoes. Wait. That's gonna be a petal. I heal myself. Get a free petal. This is also where we keep our Jaguar ring. So in case you forget how to use the Jaguar ring, we got a cool purple pouch. I guess the Jaguar ring came in the pouch? Anyway. Time to come in here. This area I remember being kind of annoying. Mainly because I just don't remember the correct path. And there's like a correct path that you must follow. And if you don't, you're gonna get lost and confused. And because as we go through this big bug skeleton, apparently, sometimes the floor falls through. And then we can't go back the way we came, or go the way we were going. So we have to get in the big slide and go back to the beginning. So there's like a correct path through here. Are you sniffing? Sniffing? What are you sniffing? What you sniffing at? Some ash. We don't have a use for that yet. Like I said, anything that's just like object. Is that gonna be another petal? $10! That bug had money in it. Anything that's just like a random ingredient like that is for alchemy. Whether or not it's an alchemy ability we have yet is another story, but... yeah, you can see how wimpy the attack is if you don't let it recharge. Oh, can't go that way. Damn. Thanks, Goobus. Goobus the second. Hero we need. He sniffed something and he really wants it. Never mind, he gave up on it already. Damn. Okay, he really wants it. Some clay. Alright, we need that. That's for hardball. Damn it. Oh, well, we can't go that way. And we can't go that way. And we can't go that way. So guess what, chat? We're gonna start over. Yeah! Look at the face on Goobus. Jesus. That dog having a bad time. We still need a lot more experience to level up. So let's use a petal. Petal for me. What? And what biscuits we got? We got 2 biscuits. So we're not gonna petal up Goobus. I know. I know. We should heal the dog. The dog has a revive item, which gives him more health than a pedal that I can't use. So the dog is going to use that. For when he gets all eepy, we give him a snack. Then he feels better about himself. Random piece of trash. It's fuel for my man. You don't understand. It's for alchemy. I'm an alchemist, Dad. Come on. There we go. Can't go that way. What are you sniffing? Anything? Something? Nothing? Can't go that way. There it is. Sniff. Joink. Let's get you more on sniff. Just a little bit more. Okay, so we go up. And go this way. And then, not that way. The dog do be at 1, though. How far back is this? Oh, it's right here. Somewhere. Right there. Ow. Alright. Now Goobas is sleepy. Oh, can't go that way. Went the wrong way again. Ah, damn it, can't go back that way either. We gotta leave. Back in the slide, chat. They don't look very excited to go on the slide. It's a big fun slide. Aren't you excited to ride down the skeletal remains of a bug that looks like it's the size of a football field? I would be excited. I would not be excited about that. That sounds kind of horrifying. Ow. Then we go up this way and this way. There we go. We made it to the top. We've arrived at the apex of bug. Oh wait, he's not getting experience, is he? All right. Biscuit. So I'm pretty sure he missed out on some experience, didn't he? 528, 572. He did just a wee bit. That's fine. Ow! That was rude. Couldn't see the bug coming. Should've. This place is full of bugs. Ow! I saw that one coming. Didn't help me. Okay, use another pedal. Alright. Outside we go. Found another pedal. Alright. Good. We're gonna need those. Because if I recall correctly, this boss is not the easiest. Mainly because we just don't have options. Pedal. Nice. Clay. Excellent. It's okay, chat. We're ready. We still got 9 hard balls we can throw at the boss. All 9 of them. Alright. It's time. We're gonna... How high of a level is our bone? Oh, still need 25 more, so we're not gonna bother. I will hit this guy for the XP and the money, because we need that. Gooba's at level 2. Perfect. Calculate. Did he? No, he just needs more experience than I do. Interesting. Anyway, it's time to fight the first boss, chat. It's a big bug thing. It's honestly horrifying. Like, this is a terrifying creature. It's also on the box of the game. So, ow! Already taken way too much damage. Gotta pedal up again. So here's the plan. Yeah, I hate it. Understandably. He screams and I take damage. So we need to, ow. We need to get in there. Whack the rib cage. If I can. To get it to open up so we can go in there. And, hey. Open. 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 Uh-oh. It's casting acid rain. Giant skeleton bug living inside giant bug skeleton. Checks out. Oh boy. I have not actually hit the boss yet. He's not being very cooperative right now. Come on. Open up. Alright. And now we can go in here and just whack him in the heart. He hates it. So much so that he hurts me for it. Ow! Oh, get me in there. Get me in there. Oh. Alright, chat. Oh, and the dog is down. Pick the dog back up. And I'm gonna use a pedal on myself. Alright. So, like I said, this boss is kind of a stinky. But we have hardballs, chat. So let's open them back up. And let's play hardball. Alright. Oh, come on! Why does he keep doing that? And he's acid raining again. Ow. Alright, we're in. So, I mentioned that we can throw hardball. And we could, but there's a little thing we can do to make our hardball a little better than it normally is. There's another function I have not mentioned in this game yet, which is that what if I told you we could play as the dog? I'm the dog now. I'm dying. But when you play as the dog, there's a little glitch you can abuse. And we're going to. So I'm going to cast hardball. Immediately after I cast hardball, I'm going to open the menu again. And I'm going to cast hardball a second time. And I'm going to do it again. And I cast hardball 3 times in a row. Unfortunately, the dog is now deceased. But you can basically stack casts of alchemy all at once, and it just combines them to go. Oh, hey, you opened up for me. Thanks. But the glitch that I mentioned requires you to be the dog, because when you're casting, you're frozen in that casting animation. But if I'm the dog, I'm not the one casting. So we just pick our target, cast it, and immediately open the menu again. Cast it, and immediately open the menu again. Cast it, and immediately open the menu. And we just throw, what was that, 6? And he takes like 200 damage. Now, unfortunately, we're out of hardballs, and we have to hit him normally from this point. But we've done like 300 damage with our hardballs. Oh, not the rain. Uh-oh. We're actually going to be pretty low here. Oh, he killed us. That did 39. Hey, that's... Yeah, you know, old video games, yeah, you know how it is. It'd be like that sometimes. I don't want to waste everybody's time because we would just have to walk all the way back through the entire bug muck because it goes back to the last time we saved. Is that going to do 40 damage again? 50 damage! Why is that hurting so much? Alright, I guess we need to preemptively pedal because he's... Oh. That was weird. And pedal again. I remember this boss being rough. I don't remember it being this rough. And I do remember that, like, the later the fight goes on, the more damage he takes. Hey, we did it! We got 750 talents. He do have a lot of big talents on him. Also, he's exploding now. For reasons. It's just like the raptors. Why do they explode? Don't worry about it. They explode. It's just nature's way, chat. It's natural decomposition, but at an accelerated rate. And now, we got a cool axe called the Spider's Claw. What does that do? Same thing as the bone. We swing it and we hit stuff. But more importantly, it's sharp, so we can cut. You're a brave adventurer indeed. Thank you for saving me. I am Strongheart from the village of Fire Eyes. I am a member in good standing of the Nobilian Order of Alchemists. I'm a Hyperflair, and this is my dog, Goobus II. He hasn't been himself lately. I'm happy to meet you both. I was searching for alchemy ingredients when I stumbled upon that monster. If you didn't come along and save me, I would have been eaten alive. Please take this gift. 10 wax and 10 oil. Good luck. I guess we could use that to cast Flash. But, you know. We're, kind of all in on Hardball at this point. So yeah, now we have the Spider Claw. It's a little stronger. But more importantly, it is sharp, where our bone was not. Which means now we can cut through bushes. Okay, we look at Hardball. It's 1.35. It's stronger now. And this is theoretically stronger, but not all that much, frankly. Still can't hit mosquitoes. But we'll use it. Not for very long, I'll be honest. We're gonna get another weapon not too long from now. What do we got in here? Some crystals. We need those. And a mammoth guard. Nice. Now we got some defense. Well, more defense. Yeah, I don't remember his damage getting so strong in that fight. I remember him taking more damage as the fight goes on for some reason, but I guess it just means all damage goes up as that fight goes on. Thankfully, we don't have to go all the way around the quicksand field. Well, through it at least, because we can go around it. Now, this game has some really cheeky secrets, as is, you know, the style at the time. So I don't know if you see off to the right here. We actually, I think the dog will kind of give us a hint, because he'll sniff her. And he'll be like, hey, there's stuff over here through this wall. We get some clay and a biscuit, and what's over here? This guy. Looks like you've been through a lot. There are a lot of bugs and baddies out there. They're probably giving you a hard time. You're telling me. Here's something that should help you out in the sand, tar, and... I'm sorry, did you say lava? It's the formula of acid rain. 3 parts water and 1 part ash, and you'll have a potent concoction. Now... while acid rain seemed really cool when the boss used it on us, it's actually shit. It's actually really weak and costs a lot of ingredients. So we're not even going to equip acid rain. You want to purchase some ingredients? We do need more crystal. And clay. And crystal. And clay. And crystal. And clay. Alright, we now have 28 casts of hardball, chat. And we can save. Four parts water and 4 parts ash. Huh. How about that? Yeah, acid rain. So while the game doesn't give them numbers, every spell has like a base power to it. And acid rain is bad. It has a very low base power. I think of the other spells we have, Flash is technically stronger, but I actually prefer Hardball. Because Hardball is only 2 ingredients, whereas Flash is 3. Alright, now you can see the true power of the axe. Bushes be damned! And yes, it is a little bit stronger. But bushes be damned! Now we can go in here! Now we can one-shot these flowers. We're so powerful. They do still have, like, reach on us, though, so we gotta be careful. Don't need to be taking unnecessary flower damage. What's up here? This. Remember this for later, chat. And by later, I mean, like, much later. Like, not this stream later. Anyway. What are you sniffing? Some water. We need water. That's the other reason I don't like acid rain. There's a very, very important formula. Like, it's the best formula in the game. Like, it's not even an argument. It uses water. So, acid rain using 3 parts water competing with the best spell in the game, and acid rain being kind of butt cheeks, it's not worth it. Come on, Goobus a second. Let's go talk to Fire Eyes. I think if I come in here, this lad, now that we've saved Strongheart, we can buy ingredients. He'll sell water, wax, oil, crystal, and ash. No clay, which we need for Hardball, unfortunately. Let's go see Fire Eyes. What up, girl? Goobus, you take a nap. I heard you were victorious in the far reaches of the Bugmuck. Well, it was a bug hunt, but we got out of it okay. And we got a nifty claw, too. It's like an axe. That's great. Strong Eyes returned to his hut to the south of the village. And now the village faces a new crisis. The volcano to the north is rapidly cooling down. If this trend continues, we can have an ice age on our hands. I'd like to help you out, but I've really got to start looking for a way home. Your best bet may be to track down the source of the atmospheric icing. You see, I'm originally from Podunk too. My grandpa is an inventor who lived in the mansion on the hill. He made a machine that could send people to worlds of their own design. Since I enjoy all things prehistoric, I dreamed of this world of cave people and dinosaurs. I was supposed to be here for a couple of hours, but it's been a couple of decades. Still a child, though. Now and again, I sense evidence of an outside influence on our world. The recent drop in temperature could be the work of someone from the real world. And that person has control over the vicious volcano vipers. If you go to the source at the center of the volcano, you might find someone or something that could lead you back home, and you might just save our village at the same time. Wow. It's like what happens in The Pale People of Planet V. Or maybe it's Planet 5. It's a bunch of astronauts who get stuck on an exact replica of Earth, only it's populated by zombie vampires, and, well, actually this isn't anything like that. If you're finished with your little anecdote, I can give you the ability to call on me in difficult situations. 6 call beads. If you need my help, especially in big battles, throw a call bead to the ground. I'll appear in a flash, and you'll be able to summon one of my spells. No offense, but how can a girl help a couple of adventurers like us? Oh. I've learned a few tricks since I've been here. Let me show you why they call me Fire Eyes. You should step back. Call me if you need my help. And that's why it's alchemy and not magic, chat, because she's a fucking wizard. That wasn't alchemy. That was mind powers. Alright. So Strongheart is to the south of town here, and I think we should go see him. He lives just through here. Some nectar. A shell hat. Better hat. Damn. Maybe we should have thought the vest. Hut. I would do. Hello, I'm back in business after that terrible experience in the bug muck. Thanks to you and not a bug's dinner. Please take the cure formula. It will cure you from poison and other ills. Requires 2 parts root and 1 part oil. This will put on. It dispels states. Does that mean we could just cast this? Oh, you know, I shouldn't say that the cure spell would break up the United States of America, but I'm thinking about it. Because it dispels states. Anyway, would you like to purchase ingredients? He doesn't sell clay either. That's actually kind of a problem. The only guy who sells clay was out in the bug muck. Let's save. See you later. Oh god, I just noticed something. So we have 1264 experience. The dog has 700. The dog missed like 600 experience from the boss. Oopie doopie. That's okay. The dog is more utility than anything else. He also hits way harder than we do anyway. So levels on the dog are less critical. Doesn't mean I love him any less. I love my dog. But he's not as versatile as myself. Now there was another item on the left there. I don't know if you caught that, chat. That is blocked by some vines. Some clay. Nice. We need that. And it feels so nice to be able to just come back here and wham, one tap. Free pedal. Let's go. So now we can come up here and get this. A pedal. That's it. Great. If you saw me get totally hit there and then not, that was the enemy effectively missing. That's my evasion. I kind of look like I block the hit a little bit. Because we have evasion too. Enemies can miss us. It's just not as common. Great. Back to town. Now we need to go check out this volcano. Wrong way. Now I think there's one other thing we can get in town here which will be quite beneficial. Which is over... Actually, I forgot about something really important. So let's go in here. We're going to talk to this guy. He's the guy who sells armor, right? It's okay. Now, we can play as the dog, if you recall. And we can actually do the sniffer. We can have a sniffer button. Very good button. We can talk to people as the dog. You look tough. You probably don't need any armor, but you might like a nice leather collar. Your master should buy one for you. So you can talk to people as the dog, and you get different reactions. Let's talk to this guy. You saved Strongheart in the bug muck. Well done. Nice save. I can help you defend yourself in future battles with an old recipe. The Alchemy of Defend. 1 part clay and 1 part ash increases your defense. If I talk to him as dog. Did you find this hidden area with your tracking skills? You're good? I can't remember who it is. We need to talk to someone with dog. And they'll just give us the leather collar for free. Is it you? Quite a frightening beast. Did you come from the jungle? Oh, we didn't come in here apparently. Who wants to give my dog a free collar? He's a naked dog. I'm a friendly dog. Can't carry items, but your master can. Probably like some dog treats. Maybe your master will buy some for you. I wasn't supposed to talk to Strongheart, was I? Maybe. Oh well. It's not super important. The dog collar is only like 3 defense or 4 defense. It's also the only thing the dog gets. Like, we get a hat, and we get armor, and we get a bracer. The dog just gets the collar. How are we doing? I should go buy more petals. Before we go on our grand adventure and get owned. Hey, lady. Wanna sell me some petals? We'll get a couple more dog biscuits. So the maximum you can have is 6 of any one item. At least for consumables. Alchemy goes all the way up to 99. So we can throw so many hardballs. Speaking of hardballs, these enemies. Quite rude. Nice, level up. Because they'll kind of suck you in, and you either have to wait for the dog to hit them, or just wait for them to spit you out and just take damage the whole time. Thankfully, this screen is not very big. Where is it? There we go. And we can still... Nope. Let him go. I think if we go up to the top left, there's a secret or a something. Not everything's a secret just because I know where it is. Ah, shit. Help! Goobus! If you could walk with a little more urgency next time I'm dying, Goobus, I'd appreciate that. Still just goes at a leisurely pace, even though I'm being devoured by a flower. Yes, what are you sniffing? Sniffer? Sniffer? Roots. Oh, sniffer? No. Uh-oh. Help! Goobus! There's a little cave up here. There's a guy in here. He lives in a cave. Hello. I buy and sell the finest armor in the area. He'll sell mammoth guard, shell hat, and shell plate, which we don't want. But hey, if I talk to you as a dog, hello, big dog. You're much nicer than you look. Damn. Free collar? Damn. Someone gives you a free collar, I swear. I just can't remember who. Damn. Alright, let's get going. To the next area. Because we get something... We get 2 very important things. Boulder. In the next area here. We're gonna pedal up first. Because we're a little low. And who knows, maybe we'll find some more. Alright. Now it's time for the graveyard. Bone graveyard? I don't remember what it's called. There's unfortunately some spoders in here. A lot of them, actually. I do not remember there being so many of them, jeez. Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure it is Strongheart that gives you the free dog collar if you talk to him as a dog. But I goofed up and I didn't talk to him as the dog because I forgot you could talk to him as the dog. Alright, some clay. More clay. Excellent. We want clay. Ash. Roots. Roots are good too. Oh. What's going on over here? You trespass in our bone land. Prepare to join the mammoths. Oh no, it's vipers. These are the vipers, by the way. These weird, like, lizard people. They're pretty tough. Ow! Now, there's also the leader guy who does this move. that just hits you from everywhere. It's quite rude. Alright, dog. Fight mode. Engage. Alright, I'm in pain. Get him, dog. Have a biscuit, dog. Oh, wow. The dog is just getting bodied. That's what happens when you go to slow meander in combat. It's dangerous. And he's down again. Alright. We're gonna revive the dog, but then it's time to make use of one of our alchemical formulas. Defend. Also defend the dog. So I believe if we cast it on both of us at the same time, it just makes it last a shorter amount of time. Damn. I don't remember them being this durable. Ow! Bones. I don't want them to become their bones for their bone yard. Okay, we have to... No, we still have biscuit. I don't want to use the petals on the dog because the biscuit gives the dog more health and can... Nice. Alright, one down. And the biscuit can only be used on the dog. Come on. We can do it. Nice. Defend is worn off. Okay. So let me put defend back on. We'll do it on both of us. Keep us safe. Dog is down. Which means they're going to have to cast defend on him again anyway. There you go, Goobus. Alright, that's 3. I think they just seemed like they had a lot more health because they kept moving around and I was hitting different ones over and over again. Goobus, now is not the time. Don't you hear the boss music playing, Goobus? Stop sniffing. I say, going to look for the thing. Alright. All that's left is the leader. Who is the same, but he's green. And that makes him stronger. So in order to save a little time, we're going to use our maneuver. Remember the maneuver? Oh, the dog died again. Damn it. He's not going to get any experience. Remember the maneuver, chat? Hardball. One hardball does 28. What if we... so I've thrown the maximum amount of hardballs that the game allows you to throw before it just says, stop it. Too many. Which is 8. And now we have a spear! Yeah, too many balls on screen. Can't handle it. I wonder if this gate leads to the volcano. Thank you for fighting off those vicious vipers. They treat this sacred mammoth graveyard, no relation, as if it were only a source for bones and tusks. Those guys were vipers? Yes. Lizard people from the Great Volcano. They've been coming out in force lately, raiding the graveyard for mammoth parts. When we get to the core of the volcano, we'll stop them before they do more harm. Why are you going there? It's very dangerous. Well, Fire Eyes told us about the volcano cooling at Fire Eyes. Say no more. If you're a friend of Fire Eyes, then I know I can trust you. You may find the means to enter the Viper's domain at the top of the volcano to the north. I'll let you through the gate. Should I heal your wounds? Yes. Thank you. If you need to be healed later, you can use my heal formula. You need 1 part water and 1 part root in order to activate the spell. And I mean alchemy formula, not spell, because it's not magic, it's alchemy. Chat, this is the most important spell in the game. This is the best spell in the game. It is healing. I can only carry 6 petals, and they will only ever heal me for 40. I can carry 99 roots and 99 water, though. It's a lot more than 6. And that is why Acid Rain is probably one of the worst spells in the game. Because it's very weak, and it takes 3 water, so 3 casts of heal, basically. Great. So now we have a spear, which is even stronger than our axe was. The horn spear, excellent for short-range skewering. Not long-range, though, like a spear would be. And we have heal. We have 30 heals already. Now, heals are the same as every other spell, though, in that they're kind of stinky when we start. We just got heal, and it's not going to do much. But we got this... Ah! We got this cool spear, though. And it is quite a bit stronger. We do, unfortunately, swing it overhead and don't, like, thrust it at all. Oh man, you just mentioned the name of that guy. He must be good. Oh, you know that person. Oh, we're friends now. You know them. I didn't say I like them, but yes, I am familiar with their existence. All right, I think this is Shoppy Resty Cave, maybe? Maybe something like that. Hey man, look for rest and look no further. $30 and I'll let you sleep on my floor. What a good deal. 30 bucks lets you sleep on the floor. 35 bucks said you can sleep on the floor without me watching you. Let's save. Get out of this creepy ass cave. Damn, the dog is... we were getting really unfortunate with the dog because the dog is now really far behind. I missed you too, Dona. It's good to have you coming to join the stream. I appreciate you. We should do something sometime. Absolutely. We'll figure something out. I still got you on Discord. We'll find time because you finished all your school stuff, right? So you got, presumably, that means you have a little more time. Maybe we can figure something out. All right, now if I remember correctly, we have to take our revenge on the green raptors after the red raptors kicked our ass so hard earlier. Is that the cave I want? I don't remember. A couple weeks so I know what my schedule is. Beauty. All right, you figure that out. You let me know, and we'll go do something. All right, is this? Oh, this is the shop, I think. What do you sell? Using these parts, you stock up on life-giving items. You don't sell dog biscuits. And I don't remember what pixie dust does. You know what? Don't officially start until August 15th, and you're working the evening line. Okay. Specific. All right. Chat, I'm looking up pixie dust. What does it do? Oh! Oh, that's super good. That's the candy you totally didn't snort as a kid, right? Yeah, absolutely. This is like a re-raise. So if I use this on myself and I die, I get revived. I don't know like what the time frame is on that or how much health I get, but hey, that's pretty damn good, yeah. Considering if I die, the game just immediately ends. Reload your save, dingus. Yeah, that's pretty good. Goobus, thank you. Alright. Now there's a little cave up here that we really want to go to. Oh, wait. We should heal the dog! Here you go, Goobus. Look at that. And I just keep that in my pocket, and we can heal both of us. Boom. Oh no, Goobus got a little hurt. Not anymore. Heal's the best spell in the game. For very, very obvious reasons. Uh-oh. Goobus? Goobus! Goobus, please. Gotta heal some more. It's still pretty weak, because it's level 0 heal, but we will get a lot more healing out of it later on. You'll see. More importantly, we're gonna go into that cave. That's what I've been looking for. You were the only one playing this game. You know, Tona, that happens more often than you would think. The only other channel is a replay channel for an help here. Me being the only person playing a certain game on Twitch has happened a lot more than you think. It happened for West of Dead. It happened when we played Grimm's Hollow. It's happened a couple of times because I just play some weird shit. I just play whatever I feel like, whatever comes up in my head. Alright, welcome to Raptor Cave, which we are now trapped inside. Oh yeah, it's an old Squaresoft game. If you're familiar at all with Secret of Mana, this is very, very similar, but in my opinion, much better. And made by more or less the same team. Or at least it uses the same engine. But it's just weird and not generic fantasy. Yes and no. So it is technically a Secret of game, but no relation. Like how Tales of and Star Ocean are the same. Similar to that. Yeah, where like they play very similar, but like setting and lore-wise, they're totally separate entities. And now you see the true power of heal. Well, yes, but actually no. Yeah, you got it. You understand. They play very similarly. And like this menu system is pulled straight from Secret of Mana. But this one's better. Everyone remembers Secret of Mana because it's got like 9 sequels and a remake that is really bad. But this game is better. And I will die on that hill. Anyway. Dino skin. Which is why we did not buy any of those armors, because this is better. 7. And now we heal ourselves. Because we just have that on tap now. Alright. Now we need to go to the top of the volcano. Latest Tales of Star Ocean keep up mixed reviews. Especially the latest Star Ocean. I have not heard much about the latest Star Ocean. I feel like those are probably going to get the same problem that they usually get, which is that they get the JRPG derogatory treatment of, oh yeah, this is one of them anime RPG games, they're all the same, from like the vast majority of review and media outlets. But those are the kind of games where it's like, the people who know what they are and know what they like are going to buy those games anyway. Such as it is. So that was the conversation we just had. So they appear to be built on basically the same engine They function very, very similar, but no relation at all, other than the title. And also, I think Evermore is way better than Mana. Game good. Game's 100 times better, and you love the Mana series. Yeah, no, this one is... I mean, in Mana's defense, I'm almost certain this came out after, but Mana is the one that got a sequel and other... okay. Mana, I literally just played through Secret of Mana, yesterday. And that's why we're playing this today. And it is not as good as people will claim, in my opinion. It has not aged well. In fact, I would say it has aged very poorly. It's got cool concepts, but it's kind of generic fantasy, and yeah. You Star Ocean game, maybe consider don't. All right, let's see if I can remember how to get up here. I think I've already goofed it up because I think I need to take the other launcher. Also, chat, don't just stand on geysers like that. That's horribly unsafe. You would probably die. Oops. I wanted the item. And back at the bottom. Pretty sure we need to take the secret one. Star Ocean in a rough place. I mean, I feel like Star Ocean is one of those series that just has a lot of ups and downs to it. That's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, it's a very, like, it's the first attempt at, like, an active ATB system. So, like, you have to wait for your attack to recharge, but it's still all live. Whee! Hey, you made it on top of the volcano. Totally safe up here. Final Fantasy 12, got it. Kinda. Closer to like 15. Kinda 12, but like less programming. Exactly. This is the safety caldera. Now, before we had talked to wizard druid on top of the volcano in what appears to be a raincoat. Ocean finds no issues here. We gotta take a short little ad break. So, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Grab a drink, go to the bathroom, take a stretch. I'll see you guys soon. All right, chat. Welcome back. Yes, we do have a new emote. That's the intermission emote. I give you guys 3D glasses. You just gotta follow, and then you get the 3D glasses for the intermission. See, I care about you guys. I think I do stuff. I also finally, you guys finally have a sub badge. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming. Hope you're having an okay day. So you come in, you hang out. We'll play some video games. We'll talk to this weird volcano druid. Yeah, we got a sub badge. I got you guys. If you subscribe, you don't have to. Please do not feel obligated to subscribe. I appreciate you being here. It's cool sunglasses. I can give you guys cool sunglasses. So anybody who subscribes gets cool sunglasses now. There you go. It is better now. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Another fine blend. Nice nose. Good color. Hi. You wouldn't happen to know how to get into the volcano from here, would you? It's a loaded question. The volcano? No. None but the way that would turn an adventurer into ash and molten bones. Pardon? The only way I know to enter the volcano is straight into the crater. Of course, come to think of it, you could try the catacombs at the base of the volcano. I've seen a passage, but it's blocked by a big rock. Levitation! That's a good solution. You can lift rocks and other heavy objects by using the levitate formula. I'll give it to you right now. Levitate. Lift heavy objects. The formula requires a mud pepper and water. Travel to the east from the base of the volcano, you'll find mud peppers in the swamp. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Osher approves of your work boots, clearly adequate for the job. Alright, we can get clay here. Wax, water. Well, I always need more water for heals. Get some clay. Ash is good for defense. That's safe. See you later. Alright, let's jump off a volcano. Just jump to the bottom. Alright, now I missed a goodie up in this little sprawly area. Ah, I've been poisoned. Rude. I should get away from the spider before I cure the poison, because it's just gonna poison me again, because he's a dickhead. What are you sniffing? You sniff, I'll cure myself. You found fleas, good job. Alright. Give me, ow. Give me this. A paddle. Let's go ahead and use it so I'm not at maxed out pedals. Pedals are kind of already obsolete now that we have the heal spell. But it's nice to have them. Damn it. Alright, how's our spear looking? We haven't looked at this much yet. 1 out of 34. Yikes. Okay. I might have to endeavor to kill some more things. And to wit, I'm gonna... Oh, he said 100% search. Good. I need the dog to not steal my kills with the spear. So I mentioned we can level up the weapons. And it's very important to do so. If you're at all familiar with Secret of Mana, when you level up weapons, they get more attacks. And some of them in this game are very, very good, and we need them. Especially for the next boss that's coming. Where are you going, other than very far away? Unreactable. Unreactable raptor strike. So we've set Goobus to only search, so he's not going to actually attack anything, which right now is what I want, because I need to level up my spear. You were wandering all the way over here to sniff, and it was fleas. Yep. Goobus. That is the downside of having Goobus on 100% search. He won't save me from that. I got 15 heals. You're gonna have to be a little smarter and stop getting hit by things. Immediately get hit by things. We can one-tap these flowers now, which is nice. More heals. 62. See, look at that. Better than petals already. And when we spread it out, I think it's still a little better than a petal. Just spread across 2 people. Yeah, so look at that. 35. That's like a petal each. It's not at 2 yet, is it? I don't think so. No, it's only at 145. Which reminds me, we do still have hardball we can throw. So, our next destination. This game co-op? No. So, this game is single player. There is a mod that makes it so the second person can play as the dog. But, like, in Secret of Mana, all 3 characters have access to most things. Like, one of them can't cast magic, but then the other 2 have different magic. But they can all use all the different weapons. In this game, it's just you and the dog. So, like, there is a mod that lets you play 2-player with this. And one person has to be the dog. Which also means you would have to be manually doing the sniff. If you want to find a lot of stuff. Woof, yeah. Granted, don't get me wrong. Dog great. We love the dog. Dog is a good boy. I don't think it'd be as interesting for one of the players. Ah, damn it. I thought I waited long enough. Nope, got chewed on by flower. Want to use that sniffer. P2 and 9. Yeah. Even that is like is better because that you at least that's like the majority or the I would say the most important part of that game. And the characters are unique. In this you just have dog. He sniff and he bork. And he have fleas sometimes. Alright, welcome to the swamp. With one of my favorite enemies, this little lad right here that's bouncing towards us. What do you think that thing's called, chat? If you had to name this little guy, what would you call it? Would you call it Frippo? This Frippo. Hi, Frippo. Forg. Yeah, stupid ass mosquitoes. Just as annoying as in real life. Alright, so I'm making it a point to kill like everything we run across because before we get to the next boss, we really, really want to level up our spear. Or we're gonna have a very bad time. We might still have a bad time. The boss is not easy. A lot of the bosses in this game are either like really hard or really easy. Ow. Ow. And luckily for us, the area we're about to go into is kind of another maze. But instead of bones, we have lily pads and fart gas. Damn Frippo. Get him. Get that Frippo. Yeah, you can see why some people probably wouldn't like this game, right? Like, if in an action game where I have to wait after every swing. It definitely slows the game down quite a bit. But I think it's charming. You can't just run in and mash. You have to actually wait. Right? Minecraft did the same thing, where Minecraft was like, oh, we don't want people just mashing the attack button. So they incentivized you to actually wait on a little cooldown. So what I'm saying is Minecraft stole from Secret of Mana / Evermore. The clearly superior games. Listen, I'm just here to tell you the truth. I calls it like I sees it. Yeah, that's a whole thing where like it's all basically just ripped straight off of another game. I don't know enough of the details to really get into it. But yeah, it's if you look into it, it's pretty bad. It was like a Infiniminer or something it was called. Yeah, it's been a long time since I looked into it. Come on. Oh, double kill. Oh, more spiders. This game is of the era where if you walk off screen, the enemies will come back, which is good. 3 biscuits! Damn! Alright, sick. Don't remember getting 3 biscuits all at once here. That's great. I think biscuits revive with like 75 health or something. It's quite a bit. Right, that's how the swamp works. You have to... Sometimes you have to kill frippos to get the lily pads to appear. Where are we at? 95. Alright, 5 more kills. And then we'll have... a leveled up weapon for the first time. Goddamn. Yeah, the era of sprite limitations, which can be both good and bad. As you may recall with our Earthbound playthrough, where we walked a bunch of enemies off screen so they stopped existing. Goobus, where are you going? It's time. Horn Spear is now level 2, chat. You ready? Alright, so this means 2 things. Number 1, it gets a little bit more damage, I believe, just on the... yeah, 50. Just on the regular strikes. But, more important than that, is we now have the ability to charge our attack. So we can hold the button after swinging and charge our meter. And now, as long as I hold this button, I've got this attack ready to go. And when I release it... we got a projectile. Oh yeah, we found these biscuits just in the swamp in a little pot. I'm sure they're safe. Let's just feed them to Goobus. Yeah, dude. Charge attack all the way. Stop me. You can't, because you're getting hit by the charge attack. I missed. The spear... so each of the weapons will have their own kind of charge attacks. We've seen that there's the bone crusher and the spider claw, and now we've got the horn spear. So there's swords, axes, and spears. And each one will get like a better spear later and a better axe later. And each one has like their own different kinds of charge attacks. But the spear, being just a straight up projectile, is kind of huge, because a lot of enemies in this game do damage on contact. So if I can stay the hell over here and do big damage, you bet your ass I'm gonna. Shh. So get ready for a lot of spear throwing. Now, the other charge attacks, well, I was going to say are better. I actually don't know what the charge attack for the axes is, because I've never bothered leveling one up enough. Swords have a very good charge attack. Spears have a very good charge attack. And swords also get the added benefit of a specific item we can get later on that just boosts the damage on all swords. No, there's a miss. With the spear throw, you'll make it's a little more noticeable of yeah, and then it just goes right through them. 20 talons. We like money. Also, check this shit out. How could we possibly get over there? Well, I could throw my spear at this Frippo. And now we can go this way. That's a secret. Don't tell anybody. You know, I was gonna complain that the forest or the swamp is just like really quiet and kind of boring, but I'm actually kind of vibing with swamp ambiance. Swamp ambiance. I'm here for it. Oh no, we're surrounded. So expect to hear that charging noise quite often. Another improvement this game has over Secret of Mana. The charging noise in Secret of Mana is so shrill and obnoxious, and is there the whole time. Whereas in this game, as soon as it's not that bad. And then once you're fully charged, it stops. Okay, I think that's the boss. So we're gonna turn around because I want to go and collect some of the other gubbins that are in here. Maybe get another level up or two. That'd be nice. We go this way. Now, even though we did level up the spear, we do still want to get more kills with the spear because there is an additional level, an additional charge attack we could get, which is even better, obviously. So, we want that. How do I get... Ah! Damn spoder. How do I get over there? How do I get over to that treasure? Like I said, the swamp is kind of a maze. And by kind of, I mean just is. This game has quite a few mazes, unfortunately. Welcome to 90s game design for bigger games. Just make a weird maze. Player will figure it out, I'm sure. This is why we charge. And just throw spears. Nice. Purple unlocked goodies. Let's see. Do I have any extra petals? I'll use a petal. We'll use a petal because we can pick up more petals easily and they're less valuable than the heal spell. Yeet. Missed. Yeet. Oh. Too many targets. Charge up. Yeet. Jeet. I do like the damage numbers that they use in this game. Where you may have noticed when it's small numbers, it's basically small numbers. But then once the damage is actually a lot higher, they increase the size and the font. Right, so this is like a bolder font with bigger numbers. And it's not the only time they do it. They'll do it again when we get even bigger numbers. Yeah, the only downside to charging and using it frequently is that I'm just constantly holding the attack button, basically. Which is also the interact button. That's how you talk to people and open chests and pick up goodies. Like roots, which we need. Alright, you go enjoy your shower. We will be here. Possibly not in the swamp, but we will still be here. Man, they really do just look like gumballs that somebody shoved a bunch of pipe cleaners into. Like a black gumball. Like the gumball machines you would get. Yeah, attack button also does everything. Hey, I'd like to talk to this NPC. Just shove your sword directly through them. All right, now that I have we should have the dog attack at least sometimes to defend itself. Now that I have spear throw. There it is. A call bead. That's what we came here for. We haven't used the call beads yet. I should probably show those off. We'll show them off during the boss fight for sure. What do you drop? $20. Tollers. Nice double. Call beads are quite good. They're fully limited. There are a finite number of call beads in the game, but they're very potent. What we can do, we can show it off here. So we have 7 call beads. We can call on Fire Eyes. Right now, that's the only one we have, which is foreshadowing. We can call on Fire Eyes to use Flare, Heat Wave, Storm, or Life Spark. All quite useful. I don't know if any of them are, like, which one is better than the others in terms of should I use Spark or Flare or Heat Wave. They're all good. I don't know. I don't know that this game even has, like, elements to it. It's just magic or not magic. Alright. Time for boss. You know what? Let's do a little research. Let's do a little Google, chat. Let's do a little Google on call beads. And see which ones are good. Huh. Apparently there's a exploit you can use to get a ton of them. I got Eyes of Fire. What do they do? Throw lightning at people. Why do they call you Fire Eyes then? Because no one dares question it. It's possible to get more than the intended number of call beads from a chest. Call bead chest in the swamp is a good example. If a player loots 20 talons monster prize from a monster, the next chest or ingredient sniff spawn they collect here will yield 20 in amount. The player has exactly 1 second of time to chain this. Note, however, that this exploit will not work if the call bead chest is assigned a fixed quantity by way of a pre-incrementer. There are 4 chests in total. Interesting. So if I pick up money from an enemy drop and then immediately pick up ingredients or something from a chest that has a quantity, I get a bunch of... That's kind of nuts. It's got like a list here of the other places you can do it. So here you would get 20. If you do this in the Great Pyramid, where somebody drops 90 bucks and then immediately pick up the chest, you would get 90 call beads, which is crazy. Most call beads can be approximated by the player's own alchemy. Let's see. Heat Wave. Oh, Heat Wave can hit more than 3 enemies. Oh. Let's see. For the call bead spells Heat Wave, Storm, Flare, Shockwave, and Electrobolt, the power listed below is the minimum of the player's learned an attack alchemy whose power is higher than that minimum. The call bead will be equal to the highest such power. Okay, so when there's an equivalent alchemy spell, it uses that for the call bead, which is weird, because then what's the point of the call bead? But then there's other ones that don't. Ah, okay. So the call bead has a flat amount, but if your alchemy is better, then it uses your stat. I see. So we have Heat Wave, Storm, and Flare. Heat Wave is 225, Storm is 225, and Flare is 150. Flare, Storm, and Heat Wave can all be upgraded by comparable alchemies. Which doesn't actually list what those are. But now we know that of the options we have here, Flare is the worst. Storm and Heat Wave are better. But equal. There we go. We'll try them out. Well, you know, we'll try them all out, chat. Let's make it a point, because there's a lot of spells in this game I never bother using, because I know they're not very good. Let's use them all. We skipped Acid Rain, but we also got Acid Rain thrown at us a whole bunch. Did you find something? You did not. So let's try and just use them all. What's going on here? Hey, man. Nice fish skeleton. Give me a hand with this snake, kid. It's getting out of control. I don't want anywhere near your snake, man. Oh, I definitely don't want anywhere near your snake. So that's the reason why I like throw for this. To be able to throw the spear, because he's kind of a pain to hit if we don't have... Ah! And he does this. Well, this seems like a good time to use a call bead. And if we use Heat Wave, so Heat Wave will hit 4 targets, whereas other spells, you can see multiple will only go up to 3. So Heat Wave is actually good to pop here, even though those are fire enemies, so it feels like it might not be. Whoa. We're wiggling. Only did 30 damage. I guess that's the thing, is Heat Wave's damage will always be split, whereas the other ones might not. Right, we can't find anything here. Dog, go to attack mode. I switch my dog to attack position. And he gets bit by a giant snake. Now, it is better to actually just, like, not attack the little flames, because he'll always resummon them. So if you leave them out, he can only have 3. And then we don't have to worry about him breathing fire. Alright, let's try it. Let's try Flare, which we know is apparently weaker, on the Salabog. 57. Not great. Oh, well. How about Storm then? Storm. 106. Still not great. Because, like, that's doing 69. Nice. This is doing comparable damage. I'm gonna have to read more about call beads. Maybe I'm missing something that makes them better, other than them being tied to alchemy. In which case, they're just like a free cast of alchemy. It's like, whatever. Ow. Root snake. But I mean, if we really want to alchemy him up, we do got hardball. How many hardballs could we throw at him? 18? Got a couple. You know. I mentioned the... I don't know if I mentioned the limit, actually. That little trick I do where I throw a whole bunch at once. There is a hard limit of 8. It won't let you do any spell more than 8 times on the screen at the same time. Why 8? Not sure. I guess the game is just like, no. No, if you do that again, I will explode. Please stop. I think if, I think these count as, like, leveling up my spear if I kill them. They sure do. So theoretically, we won't, because we need, like, 70. But I could level up my spear again in the fight. And I missed. You know what? Let's play hardball. It's time for hardball. Just on the salad bug, because I don't really care about everybody else. Yeah, so we went from 18 to 10. So we have 8 hardballs going directly at his noggin. Yeet. Hardball's level 2 now. You know what that means? If we do it again, it'll hurt more. So obviously we're gonna do it again. Call beads are just stronger alchemy, if I remember correctly. Mostly, yeah. They have a stronger base power, but if your alchemy ends up being stronger than theirs, it actually uses your level instead of their base power, but only for some of them. 198. That did not actually go up all that much in power. But I think that's kind of how alchemy goes. The first couple levels, it is stronger, just not super noticeably. Damn. He dodged me. Come on, Goobus. Get it. Nice work. Alchemy really is just a good burst attack, right? If I have that opportunity, I can throw out a whole bunch of money. It's just throw money at the problem, really. I buy all these ingredients so I can show up and just throw a whole bunch of damage out all at once. At least when you do it the way I do it. If you do it the way it's intended, it's a little different. And it's kind of mediocre comparatively. Like I said, if I just throw the spear, I'm doing more damage. Oh, hey, hey! Easy. Getting comboed by Big Snake over here. Don't appreciate it. Don't. I don't know how much life Big Snake has, but we've hit him a lot already. Nope, he's on the other side. Okay, alright. Spear! Spear! Oh, damn it. Got him. Darn. I was hoping that would hit him, but because it's too low. Knew that was gonna happen. If nothing else, chat, we're hitting a lot of 69s. Which is pretty nice. Shit. Stuck. Nope. Don't do it. Beer. I missed. How many casts of flash do we have? Hey, heal leveled up. Nice. That's good. That's a good one. Ow. Stab it. Because we have a lot of casts of flash, we might be able to... I mean, it's not leveled up, granted. Yeah, might not be worth it. You know what would be good, though? Let's put defense on. Get a little more... well, defense. Take less damage. Oh. I was joking earlier that we might not level up the spear, but if I was the one killing all these flames by now, we might have. And there's that miss again. Our favorite. Miss again. Damn! He's weaving too hard in the water there. Get him. Defense wore off. Fine. Do it again! Okay. He's gotta be almost dead, right? Yes. Yes, he is. Wow. That thing was even more hideous than the muck monster in The Sickening of Slime City. My favorite movie. What a relief. That beast was about to suck up my hut, and me with it. Thanks to you, it's sunk for sure. Good job. No problem. You can call me Blimp. I work with swamp gas and fume bugs. Oh, that explains the stench. You ate that monster so good it was like a mukbang. The monster was gonna eat him. We exploded it with a spear. That's just nature's way. Hadn't noticed. Come on, kid, I'll show you my place. It's not the greatest. It's not the great caverns of Makanda, but it's home. Well, if you like mud walls and leaf floors, it's pretty nice. I don't have much to offer in the way of thanks for saving my hut, but I would like you to have... That's not it. I can't see how this would be of much use to you. A still beating heart. Nice, but not what you need. Aha! Please, take this mud pepper. Mud peppers have special qualities if you know the right formula. Come back and see me again if you use it up. I'll give you another one. Let's rest. So, mud peppers are only used for levitate. And there are a finite number of points where you use levitate. There's one we have to here. Oh, there's literally only 3. I thought there was more than that. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, because there's only 3 points in the entire game where you use the levitate spell. I think at least one of the other ones is optional. You don't actually sell ingredients, no. But what you can do, after you use the one that he gives you here, you can come back and get another one. And then that's 2 of the 3 uses for it. The only downside there is you have to navigate the swamp again, which isn't great, but we've already opened up the path, so we can kind of just walk directly to him. If I can remember the route, we can use the speed of the Jaguar. That's not it. I think that was the wrong way. It's not too bad if you know the route. I don't know the route. I think we want to go across the other wood bridge. This one. And then this way, right? This the exit? Go this way? Nope, I just looped around, didn't I? Shit. Hep. Chat, I'm lost, Hep. We're stuck in the swamp. Oh, it's this bridge. Yeah, because this one doesn't connect to like a thing on one side. It's this way. Yeah. Alright, we're out. We're getting out of here. We've escaped swamp. God damn it. Nice. So now that we're free of swamp, we need to go buy more alchemy ingredients. Because I've got 6 heals left, and that is not enough. Oh, I guess I can put you back on sniff mode. One thing we might do. What's that? 47. So if I had done that and then picked up an alchemy ingredient, I would have gotten 20 of them. That's crazy. What we might do is just do a little bit of cheesy grinding. So to level up your weapon, all you need to do is land the killing blow on something. Secret of Mana made this slightly more annoying in that it gave you like experience, but you got less and less the higher level you were, and if the enemies were too weak, you got significantly less. Where in this game, it's just 1 kill, 1 point. Which ends up meaning you have to get a lot more, but it means we can kind of cheese our way through it a little bit, which we're gonna. So, back to the graveyard. With the speed of the Jaguar! There's another thing Secret of Mana does that Evermore doesn't for the better. I can run whatever direction I want. Mana has a run button, and you get it right away. You have to earn it. But you can only run in a straight line. And, let's do this. Probably just threw a huge loop as... Is you okay with the games I just... Was it just a large quantity, or just like, this is an interesting cart you have here? That's levitation, chat. What did you expect? Skull and Bones, Code Vein, and 2 H games, because why not? Yeah. Yeah, that is a bunch. Tell me how Skull and Bones is. I'm curious to see what came of that. I don't know how much of that development cycle you're aware of, but it's unique, to say the least. Alright. Can I buy water and roots from you? I can buy water, which I have lots of, but not roots. I can buy crystal as well. Buy some crystal. So, does Strongheart sell roots? Yeah, it was kind of fun. That was as a free game. I've heard it's gotten worse, but it was $10. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, is my curiosity worth $10? I've heard Cobain's alright. I tried like a demo of it ages and ages ago, and it seemed kind of neat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's $10 on sale, right? Like, if it was full price and it's like, yeah, exactly. Not paying $60 for a curiosity like that. Alright, do you sell roots? Yes, you do. We need roots, and we need lots of roots. Give me all your roots and your water. Alright, chat, we now have 95 casts of heal. I think we'll be okay. Just a couple. And we're at 262. So I mentioned you can be a little cheesy with it. So this weapon is stronger, and obviously we've gotten stronger. These enemies haven't. So we can just one-tap them real easy. And that's still one kill for the purposes of leveling up the weapon. Now, the flowers, we kind of have to wander around a little bit to whack them all. But do you remember the Skelisnails, chat? We didn't talk to Strongheart as the dog. God damn it. I forgot again. It's fine. It's not important. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Anyway, remember the Skelisnails, chat? Good hit, dog. Because they respawn. They're a little stronger, but not strong enough. So we can just do a quick little grind here. Just a quick grind. We won't be here super long, I promise. There's only like 30. Just need 30. We just kind of walk over here, and hey, look, snails. They're back. Found a petal. We can even do this. Do I need it? I don't. I don't. I'm telling you, I don't need it. I remember grinding here a lot when I was a kid. I would basically, as soon as I got the spear, I would come back here and grind on these enemies until I got the spear to level 3. So I could do the next charge attack. Because it does so much damage. And it's so useful. But, like I said, we're not going to do a lot of grinding. So we're actually just going to leave now. Because even just from me tapping all these flowers on the way out, that's another 5 points. So now we're at 79. Actually, this might be faster. Just like, if the dog doesn't hit them. Just tap that. Tap that. Get hit by that. Given one of my top 20 clips is from Skull and Bones. I should play it again. It's a game I bought for stream. Ah! So it's a tax write-off. Write off $10 on your taxes. That's the secret to being a video game streamer, man, chat. Any game that I buy and play on stream, I can write off on my taxes. So, while I don't technically make all that much money, and I don't really care, from streaming, I can write off a bunch of money on my taxes. Yeah, we're just gonna go bop, bop, bop. All right, we're at 286, which is lots. We're almost at level 3. We'll get level 3 on the way. Dum, boom, boom, boom. All right, before we leave, though, we do want to stock up on a couple more supplies. Hello there. Can you sell me biscuits? And apparently some pixie dust, because that stuff is really good, and I didn't know. And then I think it's down here. Who's the guy that let me sleep on his floor? This guy? I think it's this guy. Hey, man. $10, I'll let you sleep on my floor. All right, chat. Let's have a sleep on the floor. We're gonna we're gonna run a little ad break here because it's that time again. So this is a good opportunity to get up, have a little stretch, go get some water, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. We're going to come back in about 5 minutes. So I'll see you soon. Hello again. Welcome back. I was fiddling around with my stream stuff during the intermission, and I realized my bot stopped working. He's running, he's connected, he's just not doing anything, which is great. So, oops. We'll have to look into that later. But, did you have a nice nap on this guy's floor? I use Firebot. I started using it recently, because it seems really interesting to have the bot be local from my machine. Gives it a lot more power that way, a lot more versatility. And it's been totally fine up until now, and now it's just like, I don't want to. Everything's connected, it's logged in, it's got permissions, it's just like, nah. You just mix it up with the same idea. That one's local, like you run the program off your computer. That's the case. I might have to look into that one. Okay, I'm gonna write that one down for later. While I get eaten by flowers. God, that's 3 in a row. What is happening? Good thing I have 96 casts of heal. And heal's been leveled up a bunch, so now it does 85 points of healing. I think we're gonna be all right, chat. I think we're gonna be all right. What are you sniffing? Some water. Super complicated. You have to do if-then coding shenanigans. Menu hell. Yeah, Firebot has that kind of stuff as well. I haven't touched it very much, but it's also got a lot of support and documentation. And some of the UI stuff is just like, we've got some preloaded if-then, if-else stuff for you. And I know enough people who know how to do that stuff that I can just be like, hey, tell me how if-else shit works. Anyway, it's volcano time! 289. So by the time we get through here, we should have a level up in our spear, and now the Vipers are back. Oh, it's about to get fucking hot up in here. You know it. Shit! I missed. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just throw on defense right now. What does that use? Defense is clay and ash, so it's taking our cast of hardball, which is okay. Right, so technically we need levitate in here as well, but there are mud peppers specifically inside the volcano here. Oh boy, bones. Can't carry any more petals. Alright, so now we know those guys drop petals. The drops are consistent, so he'll always drop a petal. So if we see one of them die, and we have maxed out petals, we just use one. Can't carry any more water. Well, let's just use one. Found some water. I gotta level this up. And I also should level myself up, so I should make sure I'm killing these vipers. Some clay. I don't think I can actually hit him because the game considers it like a different elevation and won't let the hit land. I'll try anyway. Comes back. Nope, I'm wrong. So I could just kill him from here, huh? Didn't even see it. Didn't exist. My mind spear destroyed him. Levitation! So levitation, fun fact, you can't level it up. Like, it levels up, but there are a finite number of rocks that you can lift with it, and it's not enough to level up the spell even a single time. It's kind of funny. Cannot wait to level this spear up. They're gonna get it so bad. Gonna kill this guy through the rock. Spear. What are we at? 7 more. Six. Can I get to that? No. It's around. Excuse me. Spear. What are you sniffing at, dog? Spear. Something right here. Where? Oh, it's over here now. Hold on before it gets dark. Well, you know what? Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. Have fun mowing your lawn. Hopefully it's nice and smooth. Have yourself a good night, Tona. Time is it anyway? It's not that bad. I've been going for like three-ish hours. Pretty good. We're getting to a major turning point in the story, and that might be a good spot for us to wrap up. So we'll see. We'll keep going. We still got some vipers to slay. Oh boy, a mud pepper. Wonder what we're gonna use that for. Did you say levitate? Because you'd be right. Because it's the only thing you can use it for. Got some water. You sniffing? You sniffing over there? You sniffing? You sniffing? Some ash. Damn, that is one dodgy viper. 2 more. I think, yeah, get this. What's this? Petals. Here you go, you can have a pedal. At the beginning of the stream, because I missed the first hour and a half or so. Yeah, well, I will make sure that I actually upload the VOD this time, because I've been very bad about not uploading all of my VODs. I did finally put all the Final Fantasy VODs on YouTube. They're on the archive channel. If you don't know, got them all the, well, almost all the streams I do. I record and I just put them on a VOD channel on YouTube. There should be a link in the channel description. I should make a command for that, just in case. Because I know sometimes it's a pain in the ass to look at that, like if you're on mobile and if Twitch keeps changing it, and then it's annoying to find. Some kind of command with a link for that. As soon as I get my bot working again, because apparently he... Oh, double 69. Nice, nice, nice. Apparently my bot went on strike and I didn't know. which is a shame. I even gave him a command so he could put on his 3D glasses now. Doesn't want to do it. Doesn't want to do anything. Tragic. Alright, well, just throw the spear because I gotta open this. 4 parts ash. You just watch here if it's early, but I've been to the VOD a few times. Yeah, I mean, whatever works for you, right? I think, the Twitch VODs last longer now. I think with affiliate, they stay up for 10 days. As opposed to 7. Might be 2 weeks. It's longer, I'm pretty sure. Now, you want to talk about a secret. This asshole. How'd you find me? I'm hiding from the Vipers. We're going after the Vipers ourselves. They're cooling the outside world down. Ah, you're a couple of heroes, are you? Good. Let me give you something for the challenges ahead. This is the speed formula. It increases your agility in battles. 1 part wax and 2 parts water. And you're in business. Let's save. See you later. So, speed is a pretty good alchemy. So speed, he said, it increases your agility. Agility in this game is your ability to hit and not... and then I immediately miss. To land hits and to avoid hits. So, speed helps a lot with the few enemies in this game that just have really high evasion, or if you're just getting really unlucky, like I do. From time to time. Like right now. What is going on? Why am I just missing constantly now? Okay, that one was on me. I concede that. I missed that shot. Speed wore off. Now I can hit him. Horn Spear is level 3 now. Let's try speed again. So now, chat, we can charge up even more. Let's get charging. So there's our first bar. And once that fills up, we get our second bar. And now we can really throw this spear. You ready for this? I missed. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. So we can do a really big charge shot, and as you can see, it does pretty good damage. More importantly, that one can hit more than one enemy, because the other spear, as soon as it hits something, it kind of stops. This one goes straight through. It's just got a bit of a longer windup. Oh, I know. That was ludicrous. Like, what the hell was that? Like, if I look here, so my evade is 39 and my hit is 35. And when I put speed on, it goes to 51 and 47. So it went up a sizable amount, but Jesus Christ, if I couldn't hit that one Viper. But now we have the big throw. Need less agility. I'm too agile. I can't handle my own speed. It's just how it is sometimes. Too powerful. Like that. Double kill, baby. What was this? Petals? That's what we said earlier. It's gonna be petals. Nope, it was talons. That's fine. Now that I've leveled up the Horn Spear, it's slightly less important that I kill every enemy. It's still important because money and experience, but like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I need to get it. I need to level this weapon up. Because we did. Remember, this is where we came in. That's the front door. I hit that guy. That was intentional. Didn't mean to hit the first guy. Totally. Now, if I recall correctly, we come up here. And we'll find a little secluded platform with... Ow. Not you. This lad. Another Viper Commander. Now I have the spear of his fallen comrade. And I will throw it at him, and he dies. Much easier than the other one we fought. He gives us a mud pepper. So now we can, guess what, chat? Cast Levitate one more time. Gotta get that money and experience. We will need it. Especially the money. Although there's one enemy in the next area that is just flush with cash and actually super easy to kill comparatively. Like he drops a lot of money for how easy he is to beat. If they go over 225, it resets the stats. Yes, that is a thing you can do actually. But you need like a level 9 alchemy to do that. And I don't think it's speed that does it. But yes, I'm pretty sure there is something in this where you can overflow your stats and go back to 0. Actually, it might go into the negative. I don't remember. But there is an overflow bug, which is quite bad. Ah, chat. I forgot to tell you. The most important thing about charging up to level 2. So when you run, it takes your stamina, right? And, you know, we start at 100, and we run, and it actually cuts us down to 50. But if we charge up a little bit, right? If we charge up to 1 bar, when we start to run... When we charge up, come on. We charge up, it'll actually start us at 100. So we can run for longer. But what if we charge up more? What if I charge up all the way, and then keep holding the charge button, and then we start running? Does it let us run basically forever? As long as I hold both buttons down and have at least 1 full bar when I start running? Yeah. But as soon as we take a hit, I lose it. So yeah, it lets us run a lot more, which is a very important ability that we're going to abuse to save us a lot of money. Although ideally, I would like to spend that money. Work boots, bro. I got like sneakers on. I don't know what work boots you're seeing. Bro came out of the... like, I get that he kind of looks like he's wearing a high-vis vest. He literally came out of a movie. Ah, yes. This part. Chat, I've been very good so far about not using rewind, not using save states, not cheating, as it were. I might for this part. Yeah, but there's no violations going right now. You can't just tell an OSHA violation joke if there's no OSHA violations. You gotta be cool. Gotta be relevant. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Not that one. I was walking on lava. How is that not a violation? Fair enough. I can't... yeah, I can't argue... damn it. Can't argue with that. Definitely unsafe. But, you know, the Vipers love it, so... Okay, I don't... is it to the right we have to start, or the left? I don't remember. I think it's to the right. Nope, not that way. Imagine doing this without the Jaguar ring. It'd be crazy. No! Damn it. So yeah, this is a maze. And if you do it wrong, you restart. Are you sensing a pattern yet? So where we're supposed to go is we go in this one. You see that one on the left has a light. It has a button. It opens this gate. There's a switch in the next room. If we can get to that room and hit the switch, we can open the door. So, we need to get to that switch, which is through the pit with the light in it. Which I think, not that way. That's the way we just went. This way, not that way. Not that way. And go up. And around. Nope, that's a dead end. Alright, start over. Yeah, some of these have items, but nothing super useful. So we're not going to bother. Let's try left again. This one's bad. Because I know we need to come from that pipe. No, that's not it. We're gonna cheat. We're cheating, chat. We're cheating. Feels like Klinger Winger. You know what? I get it. I feel it. That's going to the same pipe that I don't want to be in. I will say that, unlike Klinger Winger, this at least fully functions. Yay, there we go. That didn't take as long as I thought. Beep. Acceleration when you change directions. Functions fine on single player, yeah. Hey, watch it, I'm not gonna hurt you. Not all Vipers are savages, you know. We were all peaceful once, but the desire for power was too strong. Now there's someone leading the Vipers and the Raptors in order to take over. If you fight this force, we may be peaceful again. Would you like to save? Yeah, dude. Chill guy. See you later. Alright. We ready, chat? Time for a boss fight. How many heals we got? Might be tough. Might be a little close. Alright. Here we go. Last thing I saw was the last boss fight. Ah, perfect timing. We're on to the next boss fight. We're in a volcano now. Hello, kiddo. Fire Eyes? You called? Hi, sis. Hot enough for you? Who are you? Who do you think? I'm your evil twin, and I'm here to take over. Just like every bad B movie, there needs to be an evil twin. As hot as it may be inside the volcano, the temperature is dropping outside because I'm cutting it off at the source. If my world freezes over, my village will die out. That's the idea. Then my Vipers and I can take control over your world. As much as I'd like to chat, sister, I've got work to do, so if you'll forgive me, I'm gonna make you go away now. Say hello to my pet rock. Oh no, it's the pet rock. What is this thing called? Magmar. My favorite Pokemon. Let's put some defense on. And you know what? Let's put some speed on. Let's put some buffs on, chat. It's a boss fight. We got buffs now. Let's use them. We got green and purple. He'll never defeat us. Unfortunately, every time he jumps in the lava, he gets a bunch of health back. But we do hit pretty hard now that we got big charge attack. Hulk power. Oh, wait until a little bit later, Tim. I'll show you Hulk powers. There's one spell that we get. I should try this. Pixie dust. I've never seen how this works, but I read what it does. Oh, green and purple? Yeah, yeah. I'll show you Hulk powers later, though. You wait and see. We don't turn green, but yeah, you'll see. Oh, he's got heat wave. Yeah. All right, so I'm still glowing, so that should be the pixie dust, I think. Which I've never used before, but it seems like it's pretty good. Just gonna put these back on. Ow. I guess I can set the dog into attack position. I turn my dog into attack position and enter battle. No. The one problem with the charge is if you let it go and then get hit, it still comes out. Oh, did I save the dog? Oh, I saved him. He didn't die. If you let the charge go and then get hit, the charge will still come out, but after you take the hit and you can't hold it. So if you get pushed out of position like that, too bad. So you gotta be very careful with your charge attacks. And just, you know, try not to miss like I do. Oh, he's gonna die again. Cease! Should we hit him with hardball, chat? Should we just throw 8 balls at him? Never mind. You took too long to answer me, chat. We're not throwing hardball anymore. Taking away your hardball. How much money we got? It's important. 3,500. Not much. Spear! No. Okay, okay. You won the battle, but not the war. You want heat? I'll give you heat. So long! Not the octopus machine! We're just inside exploding active volcano. I'm sure it'll be fine. Mode 7! Oh, conveniently placed river. We'll be fine. Conveniently placed massive turtle shell. We'll be fine. Unfortunately placed waterfall. Hours later. Cool boat. Crash boat, but cool boat. Oh, now I know how Dandy Don Carlisle felt in Sink Boat Sink. I think I got water in every orifice, pocket, and pore. No sign of Goobus II. Goobus? Nope. Better look around. We lost our dog, chat. You mind? We're trying to hit each other here. I can see that. You guys are... Can't talk. Busy punching. Alright. My brother Tiny is the strongest man in these parts. I wish you could make some friends. Arg. The floodwaters are a scourge, they are. There are tales of hidden treasures and jewels in the land across the river. I'd go there, but I think I'll wait till the weather clears up. We may talk tough in Crustacea, but we're pretty harmless. The rogues on the West Bank are much meaner. Treasures on the West Bank are valuable indeed. Leader of Nobilia has posted a fine reward for them. Can I get to the... want to get to the... Thank you. You're not after treasure and riches like the rest of these louts, are you? Last thing we need around here is more adventurers. Actually, I'm just looking for my dog. Y'all seen a dog? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Got a dog in here? Goobus. See my dog? I have a variety of items for sale. I can offer them at a very fair price. He doesn't take talons, though. So, now that we're no longer in prehistory, the currency has changed. So we need to exchange our money. So he'll give us 1 jewel for every 2 talons that we have. So now we have 1745 jewels. We've left prehistory. We've moved into the future where men just drag anchors around. The city leader has posted a reward for the treasure on the other side of the river. Going after them. I can. Since the river waters have risen, some of us adventuring types have been staying inside. Over here, near the big box. Hello, my friend. Have I got a deal for you? I can offer you this rare and powerful Amulet of Annihilation for 10,000 jewels. Is it a deal? I don't... Best I can do is 1,000. Okay, fine. So, we do want that. We're just too broke. So we'll come back once we have $1 billion more dollars. Hello there. Ahoy, matey. Welcome to my inn. Please stay and rest. No. But I will save. Because we've escaped, and now we're in Crustacea. The treasure to be found on the west bank of the river, and I'm the one who's gonna find it. You're new to Crustacea, aren't you? The people in this town look mean, but we're not that bad. The other side of the river, it's every man for himself. The city on the other side of the great desert. You might convince the ghost pirate to give you passage across the sand. I will not. Hello, matey. You'll be wanting to buy some of my armor. It's the best. I don't actually want to buy any of your armor. For reasons that will become apparent in the near future. So, we're coming up to one of my favorite parts of this game. I think we have a little adventure we have to do first, but we'll be getting to that city across the desert that they mentioned. Alright, remember how I mentioned there's a guy who's pretty easy to kill and is just flush with cash? That guy. He's worth 75 jewels each kill, and he's really easy to defeat. This guy eats a level 2 charge, doesn't care. This guy dies to a level 1 charge. He's only got like 70 health. But that's big money, and we need a lot of money now. So while I won't be killing all of these big brutes, I will be attempting to kill this wizard with a staff every time. Because he got money for days. Hello, friend. Glad to see you survived the big washout. He's still got the head of the Salabog somehow. Likewise, my dog and I used your boat to float downstream and over the falls. Ah, well done! I escaped by floating down with swamp flowers full of mud pepper essence. Have you seen this world? It's much different from the world on the plateau. I've explored a little, but I've mainly been looking for Goobus II. I wonder where he could be, or what he could be. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a different dog! We've upgraded dog. He's like a greyhound now, but he can still do a sniff. Very important. Hello, my wife and I take care of cleaning and maintaining the palace. Why are you telling that to a dog? Dog venture! You called on me, sir. Yes, Pompolonius. I am ready to take my next step towards greatness. As my advisor, you can help me obtaining the overwhelming power that I desire. I must have the dog eyes of the diamond eyes of the dog statue. But sir, the people will not support your actions unless we receive a sign from the sacred dog. I hate to burst your bubble, Pomp, but the sacred dog is a myth. I can't expect for some mystic creature to simply slide into the palace. Sir, we have a visitor. Well, friend, it's time for you to find your pooch and for me to continue my study of things lighter than air. I hear there's a great city on the other side of the desert to the north. You might have your luck looking for your dog there. You can cross over the desert on my new bridge. Before you take off, I want you to have this crush formula. You can mix limestone and wax for enemy crushing power. Chat, we're replacing hardball. Also going to take off flash whenever you use it. We're replacing hardball with crush. It is much sillier looking. It is more powerful. And that will be our new option for the rest of the game. Well, majority of the game. But we need to purchase some ingredients. First of all, we actually need to buy mud peppers. But that is all of the mud peppers we'll ever need for the rest of the game. We need limestone, because that's what our new spell costs. We don't need more water. We don't need bones right now. I forgot what the other ingredient is. It's wax and limestone, I think. So we should be good. 30 casts of crush is good. Crush. So let's check it out. What does crush do? Let's find out. Let's find my guy I want to kill. Hey. Crush. Squish. Get him. Squish. That's the crush spell. It's pretty silly. All right. Now for a rather interesting part of this game. Welcome to the Great Desert. Great Desert is hot. If you're standing in the desert, you will... Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Take damage. If you stand in these little oases, you will get health back. Now, it's long. It's very, very long. But thankfully we have infinite run. And, as much as I wish we could take up this gentleman on his offer. Hey, Junior! You need a lift? Sure. Ride across the hot desert will cost you 1 amulet of annihilation. Have you got one? No. Come back when you got one, Skipper. I'll give you a ride then. So he will give you a ride across the desert, but we didn't have 10,000 jewels. So, time to go for a run. And try not to get owned by all the creatures of the desert, like evil tumbleweeds and spiders. And poison. And heat death. While we're here, We're actually looking for something specific. Because there's a bunch of these oases kind of dotted all over the place. And there's one in particular that has something we want. If we can find it, is the real trick. So I don't remember specifically where it is. Which makes this a lot harder. Because as you can tell, this screen is really big. And it's one oasis in this whole thing. Ow. That has what we're looking for. And it might be one where I just need to pull up a map. Because... yeah, trying to find it in this nightmare... might not be so easy. Oh. Haven't seen an oasis in a while. I actually have to heal. Yeah. And again, chat, the ability to run is technically optional. Damn it. That's not the oasis we wanted. So imagine doing this without being able to run. We are progressing, by the way. This is not a looping map. This is one continuous, unique map that is just absurdly long. And we've arrived. But we're not going inside. As I mentioned, I'm just gonna pull up a map for this. Because there's something in that desert in one oasis, and trying to find it is just real tough, but I want it. Let's see. Someone's got a map of this, I know it. I feel like there was a way I used to do it from the top. You just run straight down from a certain spot at the top. Desert of Doom. Here we go. Jesus. Okay. Should I share this on stream? I think I should. This is funny. This is ridiculous. Okay, chat. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at here. I pulled up a map. Oh, you looked at it? Okay. It's something special. Let's look at this together, chat. Let me just get my window capture here. Let's turn this on. Slide this up a little bit here so we can see this. Okay. Full screen that. A little bit. Oh, here we go, chat. This is the map of the Desert of Doom. Uh-oh. Something happened. I'm not looking. Solar Cell 007. Thank you. Thank you for following in the Desert of Doom. Hopefully we can get that monkey out of there. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. You've now got Hypercool and Hypercool 3D. Thank you. I'm a big fan of this game. I'm showing off all the weirdness to everybody. You returned just in time, Tona. Welcome to the Desert of Doom. So this is the map. It's absolutely enormous. So like, looking at this, so you can see here's the marketplace. So that's the market entrance right there. So if we go back to the game for a second to give you a frame of reference for how big this is. So here's the market entrance right here. We're standing at the market entrance. It is right there. So we're right there. Zoom. We're right there. And the desert is all of... Oh, I don't think... Why does it zoom out? Why does it zoom out to 0%? What is it? What is the purpose of that? Is all of that. It's enormous. And more importantly, these little... You can kind of see them. Oh, that does not zoom where my mouse is. These are all the oases. Oases. Oasi. And one of them, this one here, contains something special that we want. And I thought I could line up with the top to find it, but I guess not, because of the way this just kind of duplicates itself when you get to the top. What does it say in the corner here? Oh, it's just like a small map. Straight down from right pillar. Is that gonna do what you think it will? Like from over here? Yeah, I thought there was an easy way to get it from the bottom. Or from the top, but I guess not. Yeah, you want to go to like this one, and then go to this, and then you're pretty much in line with it. That's the easiest way to do it. I thought there was a way to go from the top and just go like straight down to get to it, but that's fine. We can get it on our way back because it's better to do it later anyway. Once we have the dog. Gotta get our dog back, chat. We need our dog back. But before we get our dog back, we're gonna do the most interesting thing I can possibly think of at this point in time. First of all, we're gonna squish a bunch of things. Squish. And we're gonna spin around for a while. Yeah. Get out of my spin. You're in my spin. You're ruining my spin. I'm trying to spin here. We gotta level up Crush anyway. Ooh, free stuff. Some water. We definitely need that in the middle of the desert, actually. Some delicious spider water. Don't think about that too hard. Oh, the spin ruined it. Alright, that's fine. Squish him. It's a spider. You squish him. You squish him. You squish him. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna heal. And, let's just spin. Chat, let's just spin for a while. What if we just spin? What if we just... What if we just... What if we just spin for a while, chat? Now, this is really stupid. I just want this... I want this out there. This is dumb. This is weird and stupid, and it makes me very happy. There's this spot to the left of Nobilia. You can just spin. Desert levels are always... You know, desert levels aren't that bad. I think desert levels are not the worst. Oh, we're getting dizzy. Me when I'm in a microwave. Taters, get out of the microwave. You can just stand here and spin. I don't think anyone ever tells you you can do this. There's not really an indication. Like, it looks like the rest of the desert. And you take extra damage when you do this, by the way. We're taking those pips of 1, which is different from the pips of 5 we take from the desert. Every time we do one rotation, we take a damage. We're gonna have to heal again. Yeah, I would say deserts are on the whole better than underwater levels. Now, while this is stupid, there is a reason that we're doing this. And it's actually kind of important. Spin, 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 wee! So, if I remember correctly, we have to stand here for like 3 minutes. And I could speed this up, but I'm not gonna. You're gonna suffer with me. You're gonna spin with me, chat. There's nothing you can do about it. Eventually. For heal levels. I mean, I could level heal without taking damage. Me when I'm a cup of noodles. Yeah, that's what the spear is. The spear is just one big uncooked noodle. I don't know about you guys. When I have spaghetti, I like to have just one really, really long noodle, and I just like bite portions of it off as I eat. Gonna hurl. All right, we're getting close. So he says 3 things, and that was the 3rd one. And then we wait like 30 seconds to a minute or so. And then we'll get our reward. The whole point of doing this. Whoa! Hey! Where am I? So I can move around now. I can only move left or right, but if I go to the right, we receive rice and spice. And we can get spit out. And fully healed. Now, you might be thinking, why the hell do we want rice and spice? We have 99 rice and spice, though. Fine spice and quality rice. Now, instead of giving you an answer on why the fuck we just sat there for 3.5 minutes to get 99 rice and 99 spice, I'm gonna run an ad so you can think about it. It's that time. We gotta do a little ad break. So this is a good time to get up, go to the bathroom, get some water, have a stretch, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and I'll tell you why we just spun in a circle for 3 minutes for 99 rice and 99 spice. I'll see you then. All right. It's time to answer the confusing question of why the hell did we spin around in a circle for 3 minutes for 99 rice, 99 spice? It's because Nobilia has a giant trading bazaar. I deal with strong armor. What you need is a stone vest. So, before I get way too into this, so there are like 15, 20, 30-ish shops in here. We're not getting rich, but this is important. We have 15 minutes in game to do something very important, which is we need to trade for all of the armor here. Now, rice and spice are basically your basic items, so you need to trade for different things. There's tapestries and ceramic pots and spice and rice and souvenir spoons and golden jackals and jeweled scarabs and all kinds of other bullshit, half of which is useless to us. But we can trade a lot of that stuff for useful items, the most important of which right now is the armor. And we want to trade it. We can come back after the 15 minutes are over and trade for other stuff. But right now, we need to make sure we get the armor before our 15 minutes are up. So, first on the list is the stone vest. So we're going to talk to this person. I deal in strong armor. She wants 1 jeweled scarab. So I need to get a jeweled scarab. I'm using a map. Thankfully, time does pause when I do this. When we're in the little pause menu here. Who sells the jeweled scarab? Jeweled scarab is over there. The jeweled scarab is one of the really annoying ones. Does anyone else need a tablet? Because I should get that while I'm over there so I don't screw myself over. Scarab. Wounds. Tapestry, scarab. Limestone tablet. Okay, so I need to get a couple limestone tablets, a couple jeweled scarabs. Ugh. It's so much more complicated than you think it's, chat. So we need a stone vest, for which we need a jeweled scarab. To get a jeweled scarab, we have to go around, and we need to give someone a jar of spice and 2 bottles of perfume. But that means we need to go buy perfume, and the perfume seller is over here, and the perfume seller wants 3 jars of spice. In order to get spice, you either have to trade it for rice, which you can buy for jewels, or you can spin around in a pit for 3 minutes and just get a bunch of spice. So we need to go buy perfume, which is where is it? This person here. 3 jars of spice per bottle. Yes. 3. Leader's advisor has called a meeting. We'll be closing in 15 minutes. All right, time starts now. Sure. 3 bottles. Great. So we have 6 bottles of perfume. So now we can get 3 jeweled scarabs. Which I don't know if I need more than that or not. I might. But then we also need beads to get limestone tablets. Limestone tablets, or beads are... Where? Who sells beads? I think there's more than one bead seller, which is the other thing. There are multiple stalls that sell the same thing, and some sell it for a better price than others do. So if I want beads, I can trade it for one rice and 3 jewels will get me a bead. And I need 2 beads and 4 spice for 1 limestone tablet. And I need a limestone tablet over there. And I need a limestone tablet over there. So I need 2 tablets. So I need 4 beads. Are you still with me? You still with me, chat? Import from far away. A J disc. Wrong person. This person wants 3 chickens for that disc, by the way. Closing benefit. Beads. 1 bag of rice and 3 jewels. Yes. 5 beads, apparently. Okay. Alright, so now we need to go grab the limestone tablets and the jeweled scarabs. We're going to do that now because those... Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. So the stalls that contain those are these 2 here, but they're secluded and can't be accessed from the rest of the market. So we need to leave the market, go inside this building, get the chill jams, and pop out this door. So now we're here. Birds in the north ends of the market specialize in food and other goods. The south end sell mysterious charms and other items. Hello, friend. We haven't seen much business. Glad you can make it. I have something you need. A jeweled scarab. I do need it. 3. Hello. Limestone tablet. I can part with them for 4 jars of spice and 2 beads each. Okay. I'll take 3. I don't have enough goods. I only have enough for 2. Because I didn't buy that many beads. That's fine. Alright. We gotta go back. Go back. We're going back. I don't know if time is... You know what? We'll do it. We'll talk to this guy just because he's funny. Hey buddy, welcome to my warehouse emporium. I offer a huge selection of goods at fabulous prices. And you know how I can do that? Volume, volume, volume! So we have a wholesaler. And more importantly, we have this guy. So we saw the spider creep back here before, right? What's the meaning of this? Why do you disturb my rest? I'm sorry, I didn't know. You're a skinny little guy, aren't you? You need some meat on your bones. You need brute strength. I've got just the thing for you. The power of Atlas. The Atlas formula. Target gets super strength. Of course, in order to use the Atlas formula, you'll need an Atlas medallion. I'll offer you one for 100 jewels. Okay. Use your medallion wisely. We'll talk about that later. Right now we have more trading to do. Alright. Hey! Strong armor. I need a stone vest. Jeweled scarab. Deal. Alright. Now, if you really want to slap the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, you need a centurion cape, but she wants the jade disc, which we don't want to trade, because that's unique and useful. But we can give this stone vest to someone else to get the centurion cape. Somewhere. I can't remember where this person is. Paperclip. I'll give you a bag of rice. Give you a bag of rice and a souvenir spoon. To the prophet. I think it's this guy over here. This guy. The end is near. Heed my warning. Heed my warning. Cataclysmic event. Is this not the prophet? I thought this is the prophet. This is the prophet. Oh, I might have goofed this up. That's okay. Because we didn't... Apparently we needed to buy the armor in Crustacea, which I did not do. Somebody's watching over us, controlling us. It's true, I tell you. It's true. We're merely sprites that dance at the beck and call of our button-pressing overlord. This is a video game, don't you see? We're the characters in a video game! This guy's a nutcase. If I'm lying, they may be struck down by the powers that be. So, do we turn him into a goat, a chicken, or a basket? Goat. Chicken. Basket. This guy's in a nutcase. He's a basket case. Get it? Basket case. Anyway, we're not going to do that. Because we can have mercy on him. If instead of selecting one, you just press the button to close the menu. Please take this reward for not turning me into something. You are a kind soul. He gives us the bronze armor. So if we had purchased the bronze armor back in Crustacea and gotten the stone vest, he would have given us the centurion cape, which would have been very useful. However, because we didn't do that, we will be getting the centurion cape instead of something called the thug cloak, which is still good, and we can get the thug cloak later, but we could have gotten the thug cloak now, but I goofed it up. Anyway, there's other things we can get. It's this person. Helmets. Trade you the obsidian helm for 10 jars of spice. Easy. Nice. What else you got? Centurion helm is the finest piece of headgear I've had the pleasure to see. Either 10 jars of spice and a statue of a golden jackal. So we need a golden jackal. We need a jackal, chat. A jackal. Where's the jackal? Pull up my map. Where are the golden jackals? Up there. But in order to get a golden jackal, we need chickens. Who sells chickens? We gotta go to the chicken vendor. They want rice and spice, so we give them rice and spice, and they give us some chickens. All right, so up here. Nope, I'm over there. We want to go this way. This lady, she sells chickens. As much as I hate to part with one of my chickens, are we willing to do it for a jar of spice and 2 bags of rice? Yes. 3 chickens, please. Thank you, please. That person sells the tapestries. A golden jackal. 5 jars of spice or 2 chickens. Oh. Well, chickens then. The deal is sealed. Thanks a million. Great. Gotta get back there. Hello. Centurion helmet. It's a deal. Alright, great. Now we got the hat. So now we need the gloves. The gloves are somewhere. Bottom right corner. But they want 3 tapestries and a souvenir spoon. So tapestries, which require beads. So I need to get more beads so we can get tapestries. And then I also need to find souvenir spoon guy. And souvenir spoon guy just wants spice. So we need 1 spoon and 3 tapestries. So we need more beads. Beads. Yes. 10 beads. Kindly crafted souvenir spoon from the misplaced city of Constagando. 2 jars of spice. I'll take them. And now we run this way. Because now we need tapestries. Tapestries. I have a nice assortment of rugs and wall hangings. My finest piece is a tapestry that depicts mummified cats playing poker. 3 beads. Yeah, 3 tapestries. Hello. Increase the protection of your arms and armor with the Bond's Gauntlet. I'll trade you 1 for a souvenir spoon and 2 tapestries. What do you say? It's a deal. What you need is the gloves of Ra for protection and power and protection in your arms. I will trade them if you provide me with the Moxa stick. Absolutely not. So yeah, that's it. I thought it was harder than that, but that's what we want. So now we will get a quite beneficial reward when we go to the next portion of the game. So now we can more casually shop. The silver sheath will give your sword more strength. I will trade it for you for a sunstone or golden jackal and 10 jars of spice. I appraise items. Right. You are useful, but not right now. So we actually want that silver sheath because the sunstone in your possession, you will have more power. You want a limestone tablet and 5 bags of rice. Yeah! Take that. You already traded for the sunstone. Don't have anything else. Heal your wounds more effectively when you possess the Moxa stick. 2 chickens, a jeweled scarab, and 12 jars of spice. I think I need another chicken. 1 chicken, please. Alright. Hang on. Let's do a quick inventory check. We got 2 beads, 2 chickens, 2 jeweled scarabs, a limestone tablet, 71 bags of rice, 54 jars of spice, and 1 tapestry of mummified cats playing poker. We're doing okay. Trade 2 chickens and a jeweled scarab and 12 jars of spice for the Moxa stick, which is very useful. And what did you want for the silver sheath? The sunstone, no, or golden jackal and 10 jars of spice. So we need another golden jackal. Unfortunately, I haven't bought in the pear tree yet, but I do have chickens, which are kind of like partridges. All right, what do you want again? 5 jars of spice or 2 chickens? Spice, because I have lots of spice still. And then it was this guy. Sunstone or Golden Jackal Enchanted Spars. Is it a deal? Yes. So you don't want to trade the Sunstone because you can never get another one. So you trade other goods. So there are bad trades here. Now, oh, it's not him. Who is it? Gloves are raw. You want the Moxa stick. So we don't want to do that because we want to keep the Moxa stick. Now, if I remember correctly, we're closing in the beginning in 6 minutes. The Ruby Heart, a Moxa stick, or a tapestry, a jeweled scarab, and a limestone tablet. Other goods. There we go. We got the Ruby Heart. The Jade Disc of Key. 3 chickens and 3 beads. I don't have enough. What am I missing? A bead and 3 chickens. 1 bead, please. You sell spice, but your spice is too expensive. All right, so we need 3 chickens. Hello? Yes, 3 chickens. 5 minutes. I'll take that J disc, thank you. Now, I believe there's someone who wants the silver sheath, and we actually want to trade it to them. Unlike everything else I said where, hey, don't do that, it's a bad idea. Where are they, though? Oh, they're up there. Great, okay. So, we go over this way. This person? Armor polish for your silver sheath and 75 jewels. So, this is interesting because he'll trade you back and forth, but you still have to give him 75 jewels. Now, we want the armor polish over the silver sheath for a very important... Wow, look how efficient that was. We're just down to rice and spice now. We want the armor polish because it increases the strength of body armor. The silver sheath increases the damage of swords. However, it's actually bugged out. And it's always active. Even if you never have... Like, if you never get the silver sheath, you still always have the effect of it turned on for the whole game. So, that's fine. Now, I think that's really all we want for now. Because we can't get most of the other stuff. We can't get the egg, I think. Oh, well, there's other things that we do want. We do want to talk to this person over here. Hey, buddy. How'd you like an all-powerful Amulet of Annihilation? Remember that? It'll impress your friends and frighten your foes. It's all yours for 30 bags of rice. That's too expensive. You're shrewd. How about 15 bags of rice? So, you can lower him down to 1 bag of rice, but if you take it for anything less than 15, he won't sell you anymore. But you can consistently haggle him down to 15, which is, you know, 50% off. Pretty good deal. We're going to need a bunch of these, if you can't tell. All right. And so after all that, considering we didn't have to buy any of the rice or any of the spice, we actually did really, really well. We spent 75 jewels on the armor polish, maybe 20, 30 jewels on some beads. We didn't have to buy rice. So this person sells spice for 4 bags of rice or 4 pots, right? And I think you have the best deal on rice. Yeah, 3 jewels per bag of rice, right? And like you buy big fucking piles of rice. So by spinning around in the desert and getting 99 rice and 99 spice, we saved an absurd amount of money. And there are other things we can buy, like these ceramic pots, which actually have interesting options for them. So we're going to buy some of these pots. And what we can do is come over to the appraiser. This one here. All right, have fun with your game. Thanks for coming by, taters. So we go to the appraiser, and we can have them look at our items and appraise the ceramic pot. They sometimes contain valuable items that can be exchanged for spice. I would be willing to offer you 80 jewels for your ceramic pots. And I think the way this works... Trade all to the ceramic pots. Go to the appraiser and sell all the pots. Each pot for each... when doing this, they should trade for pots in groups of 5, as the pots have more often jewels in them than when growing in groups of 10. Single purchases will never contain anything. The amount of jewels discovered depends on whether or not... Oh, okay. I think I misunderstood. So when we do this, though, we actually make money. Because we can buy rice at 3 jewels a bag. And then we trade those to ceramic pots. And we go to the appraiser. So each pot is worth 2 bags of rice, which costs 6, but the appraiser buys them for 8. And then you can also randomly find jewels in the pots. I thought there was a way to get another item. Do we have any more? How much rice we got? Not enough, I don't think. Okay, let's go buy some rice. I think we're about to run out of time, but that's okay. Because this is going to make us money in the long run, as we mentioned. Let's buy some rice. 20 bags of rice. Gonna close any minute now. Do that. And then get the pots. All right. He has a magic gourd, but he wants an egg of an ancient bird, which we don't have. So every time we buy pots, there's a chance that something is inside, apparently. Hey, one of these pots had something in it. 10 jewels. 10 more jewels. So we're hoping to find something specific. But we didn't find it. That's okay, because we made 20 jewels just from buying them. And then we can come back over here, talk to the appraiser, and sell them for 160 jewels. So we actually made a profit. Now, you may have noticed that the music changed. The market is closing. I'll appraise your valuables later. So now everyone is gone and all their tables are cleaned out. It's eerily quiet. There's also one more secret, chat. We're gonna rob somebody. So there's a basket here normally. But now that it's gone, it's 500 jewels in this pot. We're just gonna casually rob somebody, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, and this isn't here right now. That's fine. We'll do it after. Great Coliseum is being prepared for the Battle of the Champions. You may not enter. Alright, so this place is empty. The big meeting in the city square is probably starting. So let's go. Let's go to the big meeting, chat. All hail the mighty and powerful Sacred Dog! In honor of the Sacred Dog's appearance, there will be a battle in the Coliseum. Our champion will fight a challenger to be chosen by the Sacred Dog. Show us, Sacred Dog. Show us who the challenger shall be. Uh-oh. Goobus? You're the Sacred Dog? That figures. A Sacred Dog has chosen Tiny! Take our challenger to the Coliseum. I am Tiny. You're coming with me. Oh, look at him flex. He's pulsating. All right, so now we're in the Coliseum. You wait here. Tiny waits outside. That way nobody gets hurt. Not until you fight with vigor, anyway. That guy has some sense of humor. Greetings, Challenger. I am Pompolonius, advisor to the new leader of Nobilia. Hi, I'm Hyperflair. There's been some sort of mistake. I'm not really the gladiator fighting type, but you were chosen. There's no denying that. You're going to fight. Now, I'm going to leave and let you prepare. The gate will close behind me. When it opens again, that's your cue to come out fighting. Should I record your progress? Yeah, sure. Well, Goobus II, this is another fine mess you've gotten us into. Here I am about to take on some two-spitting, sword-carrying champion gladiator, and all I've got is a femur, a claw, and a stick. Let's change that. Hey, a centurion cape. And a pedal. And, behind this secret wall, some wax, a caul bead, a serpent bracer, a bronze helm, a caul bead, and some wax. Now, I think I goofed some of this up. So, we got this from the Prophet. We bought this at the market. So they give us this. If we had this, because if we had purchased this and then got this, when we talked to the Prophet and let him go, he would have given us this, and we would have gotten something else. Here, we also goofed up because we didn't have the bronze gauntlet. We needed to buy this as well from Crustacea. And then this from the market, and we would have gotten the Gauntlet of Ra in here. And then down here, we actually did it correctly because we purchased this at the market, we purchased this at the market, and that means the Centurion Helm is here. So we missed out. Really, we didn't miss any of this stuff. We can get it all later, but it's better things we could have earlier. But that's okay. Oh yeah, the dog doesn't get fleas anymore. He yawns. It's very good. But that is a pretty significant defense increase that we just got. We went from 7 to 28, so that's 21. This went from 2 to 10, so that's another 8, so 29. And this went from 3 to 27. So, yeah, almost 50 points of defense. Yeah, that's what defense does. It actually makes me take more damage. I'm a gamer. I like the challenge. All right, so we have one cast of the Atlas spell, and we're going to use it. So, you were talking about hulking out earlier. We're going to hulk out a little bit. Get excited about this fucking animation. You stay here, Goobus, a second. Stay. Don't get in any more trouble. Sleeping. All right. And there's a little Easter egg for people who like Final Fantasy here. It's me. I like Final Fantasy. If you look in one of the front rows, under that little tent there, that's a bunch of characters from Final Fantasy VI just sitting in the Coliseum. You paid for an entire seat, but you're only going to need the edge. This is the main event. Entering the Colosseum. The King of Chaos. The Babylonian Bruiser. The pulverizing Prince of Pandemonium. Vigor the Indestructible. Yeah! And introducing the Challenger. Some loser with a stick. Good to know that the crowd is on my side. It's like the big fight scene in Dirt, Sword, Sweat, and Togas. I think the hero got pummeled in that picture. Oh well, here goes nothing. Begin! Alright, so. Speed. Defense. And most importantly, the power of Atlas. Alright, so this guy, basically can't be struck from the front. We have to, ow, get behind him and do that. I do want to check how much Atlas actually does for us, by the way, because it is kind of expensive. The only way you can do it is getting amulets from that guy. So our attack is currently 72. Oh yeah, sometimes Vigor does that and just gets the crowd to try and attack us. Yeah, so if you hit him from the front, it did 0. His invincible chariot makes it difficult to damage him. Defend is worn off. Oh, he's charging. This would be so much harder if I couldn't throw this at him. Because I would have to wait for him to turn around and then chase him down. And hit him with the fucking sword or the axe. Anyway, now he explodes. As is nature's way. Atlas lasts a lot longer than I remember. We win! Congratulations! We underestimated your ability. Please accept this sword as a reward. Atlas wore off. Receive the gladiator sword. 90 seconds. Did you look it up? That's how long Atlas lasts. Thanks, but you know, what I'd really like is a clue. Where are we? What are we doing here? And how do we get back to Podunk? Your answers lie on the west side of the river. They are in the diamond eyes of the sacred dog statue. With these treasures, our leader will have the power to send you back where you belong. You guys are really on a sacred dog kick. This dog is really my buddy, Goobus II. He just hasn't been himself lately. The statue bearing his likeness holds great power, and the diamond eyes are the key. We need the adventuring skills of you and your dog to find and bring back the jewels. Well, as Dusty Duffy McGander says in Perilous Patrol over Pluto, we may not have a rat's chance in a room full of cats, but we're gonna go after that cheese. Let's go, Goobus. That's my favorite movie. The movie quotes are what make this game. Anyway, let's talk to the weird wall face. Have you found the diamond eyes yet, number 2? Not yet, your cleanliness. But I have offered a reward to the adventurers in town on the river shore. Do you mean to tell me that you have those unkept cretins looking for the jewels? This is an important job, not something that should be left to brutes with no sense of personal hygiene. They may not be clean, but they do know their way around this world. The boy that you warned me about is also looking for the jewels. If he survives, I'll have a little surprise for him and his dog when they return. We've already had a problem with that meddling kid on the plateau, number 2. Don't let that happen here. And try to keep the old coot on the other side of the river out of this. Don't worry about that. It's probably not important. We got a dog back. Looks like we got our work cut out for us, Goobus II. It's town on the other side of the river. We can cross the river to get there. Then we can start searching for those diamonds. And he's already doing a sniffer. He sniffed. Don't sniff the man. That's rude. Has some chicken feet. It's delicious. Don't sniff the man, Goobus. That's rude. Goobus. Goobus, stop it. What is he actually sniffing? Stop. Goobus. Goobus, stop sniffing the man. Goobus, leave him alone. That's so rude, Goobus. Bad dog. Alright, so we want to go back up here, though. What are you sniffing? Is it water? Oh, no, that was the same place. Do we go to the right? Here it is. Hey, look, a levitate boulder. We should levitate it, right? That's what the boulders are for. They're for levitating. How do I... There it is. It's behind the pillar, by the way. Let's levitate this. Yeah, look at that. I'm not gonna put it anywhere. I just wanted to do it. Uh-oh. I am Tiny the Barbarian. I'm the strongest creature alive. Nobody lifts my rock but me. You know, it's ironic that your name is Tiny, because you're actually very large. Yes. Tiny likes irony. Do you want Tiny to show you the real way to lift a rock? I'll do it for a tapestry from the market. Lift that rock. Hey! You don't have a tapestry. No art, no show. I thought he wanted something else. We gotta go get a tapestry. Alright. 3 beads. Shit, we're out of beads. Gotta get beads. We're back to this shit again, chat. Where are the beads? Beads. You get beads? Beads. I forgot how many beads we need. 5 beads. I don't have goods. What do you want? Bags of rice. We gotta buy rice, chat. We gotta go. The whole game is just this market. Don't tempt me with a good time, sir. There. Okay. So what we'll do this. 5 beads. Go get the tapestry for Tiny. One tapestry of building in modded Minecraft. It's not. That's not an inaccurate depiction of what this plays like. What are you sniffing, Goobus? Like, really? This is where it gets really bad with the sniffing of just like, where are you? No, I refuse now. Okay, so now we're gonna come back and buy more pots. Because I'm still hoping that we'll get really lucky on this. In worst case, we don't. 10 jewels. The Chocobo Egg! Hey, guess what? That's what we wanted. We got the Chocobo Egg. The Chocobo Egg increases maximum hit points for those who possess it. So, the Chocobo Egg, I need to build 6 of these and 48 of these to make 10 of these so I can make 3 of these so I can make the thing I actually want. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So the Chocobo Egg is one of the relics we can trade away for other stuff, but we actually want to because we can get more Chocobo Eggs. So the Chocobo Egg we can trade to get the magic gourd, which we don't want. But we can also, I think we can get the magic gourd. What was the deal? 5%, 25%, both chances. If you own Chocobo Egg or the gourd, you'll find money. Both terms are sold. You might reduce to 10. Chocobo Egg cannot be found in a ceramic pot after finding it until it has been sold or traded away. Finding and selling the Chocobo Egg can be done an unlimited number of times. You can get more. Wait. But if we also have the magic gourd, then we can't find the egg again. Oh no, I can't. Cannot be found in a ceramic pot again after finding it until it has been sold or traded away. Finding and selling the Chocobo Egg can be done an unlimited number of times. But if you have a magic gourd or the Chocobo Egg, you can't get another Chocobo Egg out of it. But the magic gourd, I think the magic gourd is pointless, though. I think I need to have one. Yeah, I can give away the chocobo egg to get the gourd, but the gourd literally does nothing. It doesn't function. But having the gourd would let me earlier get the wizard coin. But I don't think that's worth it. So I think we're just happy with our chocobo egg. And now what's in our pockets? We have our tapestry. We got a tapestry. We still got 5 amulets, which is very important. Oh yeah, I'm a gamer. I'll be gaming regardless. Do you want Tiny to show you the real way to lift a rock? Lift that rock! It's a deal. Clear the way. This is going to be good. Yeah, yeet. Now, that's how you lift a rock. I wonder if that rock will ever land. That's it. We bought the tapestry just so we would yeet the rock. Alright, now. Goobus. Stop sniffing random people, Goobus. Alright, we're gonna leave. Now, we need to get back across the desert. Goobus, stop it! But now, we have amulets of annihilation. Hey, man. Hey, Ralph. You want a lift? You got an amulet of annihilation? Yes, sir. Hop in, skipper. I'd like to welcome you aboard this non-stop shuttle Crustacea, the #1 spot for skullduggery, villainy, and bad manners. While you're enjoying your stay in Crustacea, you can rub elbows with real pirates, thieves, and scoundrels. We're coming to one of the highlights of the tour. On your right, it's a natural shrub formation that sort of looks like a mummified cat eating a cantaloupe. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Thank you. Please watch your step on the way out. You see how much faster that was, chat? You see? We're back at the beginning. That's the edge of the desert. That's it. Also, Tiny's rock landed. Sure took a long time for that rock to fall. Gets us a call bead and $200, which is absolutely worth the price of admission for a tapestry. Now, we're gonna get Sting. We're gonna do it right this time. So from here, we go this way. And there should be an oasis right here. Great. From this oasis, first of all, we're gonna switch back. So the sword is technically stronger because it has that bonus, but it's the same power as our spear, and our spear has the utility of being throwable and chargeable. So we're gonna use a spear. And now we're gonna run. Because directly in line with that oasis, upwards. God damn it. If I could stop running into the stupid spiders. Unreactable spider. Is this guy? Yawn. Hey, man. A hot one today, isn't it? And the bugs are bad, too. What you need is some help, and I prepared it for you. It's a formula called Sting. It'll give you the edge over nasty critters. Sting. Sting's target enemy. Look at that little bee. It's a good bee. I don't think we can cast Sting, is the biggest problem. Sting takes an ingredient we can't purchase yet, and I don't know there's very much of it in this area. Hope you're using alchemy well. Would you like to unequip anything? Nope. He also doesn't sell it. Yeah, we can't cast it. It takes... Oh, we also didn't buy any more Atlas amulets. Oh, right. What was my strength at before? I already forgot. Oh, well. Now, more importantly, we can talk to him as the dog. You made it all the way out here in the hot sand? You're a tough little dog. I'm going to give you a new collar so you have protection from mean critters. Spike color. 42 defense for the dog. The dog basically gets one collar for every, like, major area, right? So there was the leather collar in prehistory. There's the spike collar here, and he'll get more collars as we go to the next, like, era kind of thing. But that's it. That was Sting. Way easier to find when you know how to get there. But again, that map, like, we looked at it together. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. But we're just gonna run our ass out of here. There's our friend. He has a different script when you're going to Nobilia, by the way. Hey, Sparky, you want a lift? All right, now. Suit yourself, Sparky. It's a long way. I believe he just has, like, a list of nicknames, and he randomly pulls one to call you. Let's go in here. Talk to Blimp. Oh, we never took Blimp's stuff. Hey, Blimp. I found my dog. He's in one piece, too. Well done. Here's something to ensure he'll always be in good health. The Revive formula. 3 parts brute and 1 part bone to give your dog life when his energy is depleted. We'll grab this. I'm going to turn some of these off. We're going to turn off Levitate. There's only one more Levitate in the whole game. That's not for a while. And I'm going to turn off Atlas because I really don't use it all that much because it's kind of annoying to get amulets. And expensive. But I'll keep Sting in case we find, I believe it's Vinegar, so you guys can see what it looks like. And same with Revive. I might use Revive. Limestone we need for Crush. I'll buy some bones. And what was it? Wax? We need any water? Get a little water. We're pretty good on everything else. Let's save the game. Alright. Good adventure. And again, there's these assholes who we need to remember to kill. So, the sword, it's stronger, right? It hits for 41 because it secretly has the silver sheath bonus. But it's level 1. And even if I were to... Oh, we hit the same damage, actually. Never mind. Even if I were to level it up, I wouldn't be able to throw the sword. It's not what the sword does. The sword does have a really good level 2. But I much prefer the spear. And I think that's where we're going to end for today. We had a nice long stream. We've been going for like 5 hours. And we made a good chunk of the way through the game. We made it to my favorite section. We got to see the Skeleman boat driver, which is pretty great. And yeah, I think that's good. We'll be back next week and play more of this. I don't know how far we'll get next time, because after this, my memory is not nearly as good. But it's a good time. I'm excited. I hope y'all are having fun with this weird ass game. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks to everybody who came to hang out. Really appreciate it. Thanks again to Tona Kuma coming out with the resub. Very nice. And Solar Cell 007, thank you for the follow. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you. We are going to be back next week, as we always are. Sunday, 3 p.m. PST. We're going to play more of this. I'm probably just going to finish this on stream because I really like this game. I hope you're having fun with it. It's my favorite kind of weird and silly. Just all the fake movies they had to write in just always make me laugh. I'm trying to be better about this. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Wonder. Do you think anyone else is playing Secret of Evermore? I really don't think so. I really don't think so. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if anyone is playing Secret of Evermore. I don't think they are, considering I think I was told earlier. Yeah, I'm the only one in this category. What about what's Secret of Mana? Are you playing Secret of Mana? Yeah. Nobody's playing Secret of Mana. So you guys can go if you want. We're gonna raid over to this person. I don't know who they are. Oh right, there's 2 Secret of Mana categories. Hang on. What about this Secret of Mana? Nobody's playing that Secret of Mana because you can't. It's bad and it doesn't function very well. Yeah, so let's go raid this person. They're streaming Secret of Mana, so you can see the other game that I've been complaining about. Looks like they're not too far along. They actually just started playing. They're near the beginning of the game. So I'm gonna start a raid on over there. To what's this person's name? Maximus Punch. Sweet. All right. We're gonna start that. Oh, unable to raid Maximus Punch. Oh no! He doesn't like us, chat. We can't raid him. I failed. I'm so bad at streaming. It's crazy. Why can't we raid you, sir? You don't want madam? It'd be a madam. Start raid. Forbidden! No! If raiders turned off for whatever reason. Oh. They should probably phrase the raid error differently then. It just says at this time, and I'm like, oh, it's probably like a weird error. I don't know. Who else is streaming? Nobody I know is streaming. Pick a random person. Oh, Tony, you're still here. Anybody you know streaming? You know other streamers. Any of your friends streaming? We can go raid one of them. Yeah, there we go. Friend is doing VR chat. Who's that? Who we raiding, Tona? Give me the username. It's a furry if that's okay. You're a furry and that's okay. Sorry to call you out like that, but Luna Yeen. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, I mean, you stream art as the furry doing the furry art. Oh, these models look so nice. Those are cool. This is cool looking. All right, chat, we're gonna go raid Luna Yeen. They're hanging out in VR chat. It looks cool. VR chat's one of those things where I'm like, man, this looks really cool to just like fuck around in. Yeah, they got some really cool looking environments, really cool looking models. All right, we're gonna go raid on over to Luna Yeen. Yeah, just hit him with the hyper F54 cool. Give him the cool sunglasses and the thumbs up, chat. Thanks again for coming out. We'll be back again next week. Y'all have a good rest of your night, okay? Okay. Good night, y'all.